Well, hello, and welcome back. That one. Boom. God, I fucking love this game. All I've been doing today is thinking about this game. Pretty much just that. It's just that good. I really want to get... what's his name? Solomon? I want to get Solomon. What do we need to do? Do we need to New Blood talk to the governor? I'll tell you what, let's go here first. Artificial facility, eh? Yes, let's send it. Wait. The Dream Team. The Dream Team. Oh, I thought this was... I didn't think this was the... I didn't think it was the prison plant. I thought that one was the other one. Oh well. We're here now. May as well go shooting poor people. That's what the rich do. Probably. I mean, almost certainly.
Intriguing.
Oh, hang on. First, let's steal some stuff. Yeah, collect all of them.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
What is it now? Oh, a trap. Yeah, we'll worry about that in a second. Come in, escort. This is Captain Vekari. Escort, please come in. The pale young woman looks at you with a mixture of hope and disbelief swirling in her eyes. You notice her hand trembling as she clutches her weapon. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint's teeth, I thought you'd never come. Abelard, teach this riffraff the proper way of addressing her sovereign. Abelard glares at the woman, his brow furrowing. Officer, the person before you is Ricoina Dread von Valencius, a rogue trader. Although you are, from what I gather, a subject of another dynasty, you would do well to introduce yourself with the proper decorum. At once, sir, the woman stands at attention. Captain Raquel Vekari, servant of House Winterscale, and the pilot of this shuttle. It's an honour to be greeting her ladyship von Valencius. I have no time for long-winded talks. Brief me on the situation ahead and do be concise, Richard. Reporting. There's been a prison riot on the planetoid led by the prison warden himself. My lord Evane Winterscale, son of rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, went to parley with him. Labouring biomass should be been equipped with shutdown switches. It is surprising this procedure was not performed in a timely manner. They what? Switches? They're not machines, you can't switch them off. Oh, grok shit, I get it now. A few grams of Viceline implanted at the base of the skull. Is that your idea of a shutdown? You do realise these are living people, not a resource. This statement is false. The primary attribute of convicted personnel on mining station is that of a resource. Individuality is negligible. Pascal laying down the beats. Is this prison riot connected to the planetary rebellion? It seems more than likely that Warden Castigalia learned about a rebellion on Rykad Minoris and decided to use the situation to his advantage. I can't say for certain, perhaps no one can. Governor Bedina has always preferred to shoot rebels rather than inquire about their motives and connections. Why would the young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? She sighs quietly. It's a personal matter. Master Castigalia, the seditious warden, is Lord Evane's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, and so he rushed here without delay in hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses, no doubt. The first Winterscale in my memory who prefers to talk first rather than shoot and slash. She smiles faintly. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. If he is determined to save his friend, he won't back down. I pray to the throne that he is alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time, and I really don't like this place. Cassia frowns in confusion. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against House Orsilio. So why did the noble Evane rush to save someone who has betrayed his house? Do bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes? Well, fuck, they do. Actually, yes, they do. That's right, Cassia, and you're my friend. It's fine, I've got no more questions. Wooden freezes for a moment before asking hesitantly, Your ladyship, if I may have a minute of your time, I wouldn't ever have dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation... In any case, have you been to the capital of Rykad Minoris yet? I wanted to ask if you saw a man there, a communications officer by the name of Jasper. Oh, well, Jasper, yes, of course. Actually, I have actually seen him. I met Jasper at the starport and saved his life. I expect some show of gratitude. You may name your firstborn after me or whatever it is that commoners do to thank their heroes. Yes, of course, your ladyship, we will. It is a great honour. She forces a smile, then with far greater sincerity she adds, and thank you for both saving Jasper and letting me know he's alright. I mean, I did fuck him up a little bit, but in fairness, he did piss me off, so, hello, David. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you. Yes, I do like this game. It's so fucking good. She bows. You can tell the desperation arise that she is exhausted, frightened, and wishes to be off planetoid as soon as possible. It's fine. Let's go and sort this little problem out, shall we? This little, oh,
Just
hello.
as I was taught.
I think there may be a problem here. My people. Build a bridge.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
This looks very homely.
You are outdated and suboptimal.
Oh.
Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute
The
now.
shadows
And then
reveal
you'll have
their
your chance to
secrets.
upgrade me.
What a nice
I do
thought.
what I must. Follow my steps.
Because I can.
Just as he ordained.
Good job. Actually, I don't. Are you my demolitions person? I genuinely can't remember. A long string of names extends beneath the heading Top Quarry Worker of the Cycle. Oh, well. Remains of a meal, one far too lavish for even a hive world, let alone a prison colony.
Embrace true power.
We got grok shit. Why me? Why? I missed my tithe payment 12 years ago. 12 years! The inspector's writ got lost somewhere in the bowels of the planetary administratum, and I was lying there. Was lying there the whole time, but they made sure to remember to tack on the fines every month. By the time they found the blasted paper and finally informed me the total sum so as seen, it would have taken 3 generations of my descendants, if I had any, to pay it off. My fate was sealed. Trial, sentence, prison, all because of some daft rosser who shoved my paper in the wrong bloody box. To be fair, I think I got off pretty easy. My bed on the barracks is about as hard as that slab of rockcrete I got at home. Working the quarry isn't much tougher than my old job, and the rules... And the rules void take me. The old sod that governs Reichad Minoris is a bloody sadist by comparison. It's a strange old place. I haven't been beaten once yet. The guards bark orders all the time, but they never hit us. They've got this kind of inner circle of special chosen prisoners. The optimatum, they call it. If you can get it in, Emperor as my witness, you get an actual day off. Let you out of your cell and into the yard of the big barracks, and I tell you what, they let you rest there and feed you better than whatever swell they're giving us in the canteen. They told me it's to improve our motivation and all that, to foster a stronger desire to reform and become a worthy servant of the Imperium once more. But I know what it's for. It's just a club for the Warden's favourites. The same story as everywhere. Suck up to the people in power and get some swanky perks. They say the whole thing was the Warden's idea. Funny man, our Warden. He looks more noble than nobility itself. Tall, groomed, teeth even, eyes burning, boots so polished you could see yourself when you move to lick 'em. But the nutter doesn't much want people licking his boots. He walks around looking like he's deep in thought, alright, with only a couple of guards at his side. And he sometimes, if you can believe it, talks to prisoners. What's your name, he asks. Or more quiet like, why were you condemned? Do you feel remorse? He never even yells at no one, never orders have them flogged, instead he doles rewards out to special ones, keeps telling us things like we should strive to make society believe in us again. Whatever you say, Master Warden, starting tomorrow I would be there to join the optimates of yours. I'm stuck in here till the day I die, and that means no return to society for me. With the Emperor's help I might just join the ranks of the local elites.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Hello, boys.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Oh, Kabbalah, you gotta go. Shit, you can't actually reach anyone. Well, that is disappointing. Although...
I bring mercy and retribution.
Whee!
Killing brings me no pleasure.
I mean, I think that was a great start. Hello, boys. Where are you coming through here? Are you going round? How are we doing this, Lance? I can't remember how this went.
Out of my way!
He's got a grenade.
Flesh is weak, yet iron
I
knows
serve
no
the raised
pain.
powers!
Oh, what?
I will not die in dishonor.
Tell you what. Kibala. Be a peach.
The shadows will see it done. I shall not. Trust me.
Boy. Oh, he parried it. Oh my god. What an absolute boss. Holy shit. Okay, well. Boom.
Death shall reign.
Oh, he's a nimble prisoner. Well, la-dee fucking da. What can I do? I can do voice of command on Abelard. Oh, he's dashing. He is a nimble boy.
Chaos guides me!
You can see through bars. Come on.
Be
Right, come this
careful
way.
not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I
Sure.
need no gun. A blood-soaked tribute.
Pretty happy with that. I can voice of command Kibala. And I'm then going to move over here to make room for everyone. That works for me. Can I do a lidless stare? Not without... not without hitting everyone. Oh, actually, that won't... Wait. That won't hit anyone.
Do not dare
And I
ask.
can't... Hang on, if I do this... No. No, okay, we won't do that. Just in case. Waking Nightmare... Warp Curse Unleashed. Let's do Waking Nightmare.
If I may.
I'll take that. Pascal, can you shoot? Oh, you can shoot. No, you can't shoot. You can just see him. You can't shoot. Boo.
Advancing. Running binaric override.
Okay. You just stay there for a minute.
An offering of blood.
Oh, can you Nope. God damn.
Cover me!
My concern is this guy's going to run and throw a grenade at me. There's absolutely
Was-
nothing I can... Oh, I
was
didn't
that
actually mean to
you?
throw a grenade.
Or-
Oops.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
I mean, it worked. We can all agree that worked.
On it.
Wait, how did he throw a grenade at me and yet I can't see... Is it because he's behind there? Feels kind of weird. Oh, you don't have a grenade, do you?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Can I shout at him through the... No, he's literally right behind the one
Indeed.
bit I can't see. That's lame. Kibala.
I am your blade and shield.
Don't worry about him. Worry about him in a second. Can
I cannot serve you in this way.
No.
My ears are ringing.
What's a piece of shit? So I need to kill you. So if I... Right, if
Sow
I come
the
over here,
seeds of discord.
I can death
One
sentence
step
this
closer.
guy
I will triumph.
and pop a cap in his ass. Or several. Whatever works for me. Okay, I don't think there's anyone else I can actually...
Time to slaughter someone.
Haha!
Let's get to it.
Well, that's it. Bunch up. That's perfect. That's exactly what I need.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Okay, don't even need to bunch up, to be honest. This is absolutely fine. Let's do some raining
As
blood.
honor ordains.
Cheeky little raining blood.
As the tenets, let your soul be purged.
Wow, good stuff.
Trust me.
I think he's dead. I think
The
you're right.
shadows will see it done.
Okay, let's finish him off.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Oh, he's a little parry boy.
Death is a blessing.
Well, he had to be lucky all the time. I only dared to be lucky twice.
How are you keeping it together so well? Don't you ever feel awful without her?
Enough, Tlas. We have a duty to the new rogue trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful things. Every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
My house would be proud of me.
Okay. What do we got? Some stuff. An improved auto pistol. And a prisoner shank. Holy shit, 4 to 18 damage? What the fuck did they make it out of? There's more damage than a shock baton. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Made it out of a toothpaste bottle. Is that actually better than your sword? Yes, it doesn't do cleave. It doesn't have the armor piercing either, but it does have it has higher damage than an actual sword made at Mars. So wow, impressive. That is very impressive.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Operation successful. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Good job, buddy. Hey, guys, my brethren, the dawn is nigh. The optimists will guide us into a new existence. Yes, yes, dear brethren, have a taste of my steel. Oh, how I've longed for this, my dear brethren. Okay. Thank the throne. Normal looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. The old man with a gap-toothed smile drops his weapon and holds out his hand in placating gesture. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Well, this is a welcome change. Talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, this look of ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. Give me a reason not to execute you on the spot. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot, but, well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities, so we had to, you know, play along, but that's all it was, play. We never meant no offence to Governor Medina or the lawful authority of House Winterscale. Give us a chance, sir. We just want to wait until everything blows over and we go back to ourselves and quietly do the rest of our time. Pascal inquires demurely, does the fact that this serf is presently confined and therefore has previously betrayed the trust of the Imperium servants need to be vocalized, or is it evident to the lay persons uninitiated in the sacred mysteries of logic? A repentant, honest heretic. How novel. Judging by Abelard's tone, the Seneschal is utterly unimpressed by the old man's ingratiating monologue. Lowborn's speech is mottled with colours that conceal his true darker hues. This old man has a long history of lies, and he's using his wiles on us as well. But I see no foul corruption or ill intent. If I spare you, what do I gain from it? Now, how can lowly jailbirds hope to thank your noble self? If I'm inkling, you see us here, we're, how should I put this, different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They're all pretty petty thieves from Rykad Minoris, debitors, gutter snipes, they're no one serious. Now we, your nobleness, are cut from different cloth altogether. We're fortune seekers from the void. We don't want to why don't we tell you we're on Footfall Station, you know, Footfall, the old shipyard, the best market in all of the Coronis Expanse. Yes, so where on Footfall you can find some very serious business-minded people and how you can get yourself a very special discount from them on some very special goods. What kind of serious people? Most serious kind, your nobleness. Have you heard about the Fellowship of the Void? It's the largest pirate alliance in the Expanse. There is no leader, of course, but there are some terribly serious captains who've decided that cutting each other's throats over loot was, what do you call it, counterproductive. But cutting throats together, now that's anti-counterproductive. And well, the joint efforts leave them with excess of spoils, so they need to dispose of it somehow, and your nobleness just happen to know someone who handles such kinds of dealings on behalf of those very serious people. Very well, I shall spare you. Oh, that's great to hear, your nobleness, just great. Now, there's a true astrograt, not a warden creep. Now then, your nobleness, where was I? If you're ever on Footfall Station, there's a district on the Shadow Quarter. It's called that because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. I've known folks who called it something else, also on account of being behind the statue. Don't repeat their mistakes, I tell you. Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time finding and burning them all. Forgive an old man for his getting distracted. So, Footfall, the Shadow Quarters, there's a bar there built into the remains of the old ship, and on the bar in the back room, a certain Ryza does her business. Tell her Grandpa Bakarvol says hello. You'll be our favourite client in the blink of an eye. Where were we? Well, your nobleness, we'll be going now if you don't mind. You may go. This is unwise, Lord Captain, most unwise. Will do, your nobleness. The old man smiles slyly and leaves. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Abelard. You worry too much. Head trauma. Oh dear.
Intriguing.
That is unfortunate trauma.
Does this fear? Would he be proud?
Boom.
Am I?
Do you see that?
I do. What do we got? Oh, a Diviner's Staff. Could be handy. Let's take all that crap. Right, what does this do? Who is it for? Oh, it's for you. So, consign. What does consign do? Next hit against this target will be an automatic crit. Next attack against every enemy we... Jeez, that's pretty good. Next hit against every creature in combat with allies and enemies will be automatic. That's the desperate measures. I mean, that is... I don't know. The lightning is good for clearing. Doesn't cost any AP though. I might take that as like a...
The world will bow.
as a maybe. What we got? Foe Hammer. Removes endure. They immediately remove one of the following effects. Okay. That could be good for Abelard, assuming he doesn't already... What does he already have? To the end of combat, max. Each heroic act used in battle increases... Ah, that is pretty fucking good. Like, that is very fucking good. Okay. We're going to stick with that. What was the other thing? Foe Hammer. What does that do? 19 to 14. What does my shotgun do? 10 to 15. Which is better. It's kind of like a one-handed shotgun, but we can use shotgun one hand. Okay, I could give it to you because, like, you've got... What does it do? 9 to 14. That does 8 to 16. 15. Okay, well, that one's better. This one does AoE damage, though. You know what? Sure. Let's take the AoE damage. Lion, hello. How are you? Let's go and have a look in here. What's in here?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
A las gun and an axe. Wow. I'll try not to spend that all in one place. Okay. Looking a little bit meaty. I'd go so far as to say very meaty. Some very meaty guys. Prison guard key. Well, that could come in handy. The chopped up slabs of flesh have been thoroughly washed of any blood. Well, at least they're clean.
Over.
What did that do? There's a famous... This is a Forces of Chaos. Yes, it would be. Kind of got that. Judging by the number of horrid morsels, dozens of victims were slain here.
I tread a path unexplored.
Let's have a read. I'm scared. I should have known all the charity from the warden was going to bring nothing but trouble. No noble, no matter how balmy, would pull anything of this sort, but that man. It started with the little things. The warden would come by to talk, as he did, except he used to ask us questions before, and now he was mostly gruesome gushing sermons, some gibberish about a path to purgation, the sanctity of sacrifice, seen with blind eyes. I listened and nodded. Yes, Master Warden. Of course, Master Warden. He could say whatever rubbish he wanted, as long as the tasty optimate meals kept coming. I thought everyone else was doing the same, nodding just to please the big man. I was wrong. After that, people in the barracks started yapping on about purgation and blindness too. Apparently, us optimates were no longer just the warden's favourite. We were, Emperor forgive me, prophets of some kind. We were meant to save the rest of this sorry lot, or awaken them, or make them see. Some rubbish along those lines. People were now supposed to make sacrifices to optimates. And yesterday, Sap, who slept in the bed under me in his first year here, cut off his own damn ear, crawled on his knees towards me, handed me the ear and begged me not to forsake him when the fateful hour came. What the three am I supposed to do with an ear? Why is everyone, every single one, staring at me all the time? The warden said the time was nigh. The fates had truly great things in store for the optimates. I went to look how my good friend Cleansing was doing. He hadn't spoken for 3 months, ever since I had all his top teeth ripped out. He spoke today. He looked me straight in the eye and said, "Dead man." I kept hitting me until it hurt. Until it hurt me. Now my fists and feet are all bruised. Half the barracks stood there and watched. And prayed. I'm scared. Mummy. We weren't meant to wash flesh, or does that only apply to raw chicken? Are you not supposed to are you not supposed to wash raw chicken? Do we go this way or this way? Let's go this way. Why is my sister-in-law trying to call me? Right, where were we? Do you know the game? Yes, yes, I really like that game. It's the only problem with it. I'll turn this. It's warm today. There we go. That's better. It does get a bit samey.
Embrace true power.
One sec. I will be back momentarily. that's sorted. Just put my headphones on so I can actually hear what I'm doing. Right, let's build a bridge.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
We could have just gone that way. Let's go. Oh, I remember this. He keeps teleporting around, doesn't he? You have to destroy the lenses.
The machine god grants me insight.
All right, let's level up. Let's level up before we do anything. I am back. Momentary crisis. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act, the ally gains temporary wounds. Oh, God, I don't know. I don't know. Arbite's physical. Yeah, but I don't have a shield yet. Maybe eventually, but at the moment. Made others. I don't tend to do it. I tend to tell people to attack. I don't tend to make. I don't tend to attack myself. Setting whenever how. Well. This could be handy. Call of the Hunt gives recruit rank faction wide. You can recruit them when you have enough on. Oh, that'd be. I mean, I guess that's fairly handy. Although, I mean, recruit rank's one of those things that kind of happens anyway. But, I mean, if it's faction wide. Let's go to 10. It was some more damage. Yeah, sure. Let's do that one. That sounds good. And commerce. I do like money. I love money. Money, money, money. Attack the game 1 turns everything. At the start of the turn, the warrior gains 1 temporary wound for each stack. Okay, that could be good. And I could go more Medicae. Who's got demolition? Kibana's got the most, but it's only 60. Agenta was really supposed to be my bomb girl. But unfortunately, she'll leave me when she realises I'm a filthy heretic. When the operative's perception bonus is 10 or higher, they gain 1 AP and ignore enemy deflection. If the operative has not moved this turn, they gain +1 damage, more sync, maybe. At the beginning of each combat, the sun gains 50% of the first critical hit removes this. The first dodge attempt of every enemy in combat suffers a -21 penalty. It's a dodge attempt though, so it just means whenever you get attacked, right? Okay, that could be interesting. You know what? Let's get that one. And you've got maxed willpower. Let's give you perception. What does intelligence do? Carries deal 5% more damage with non-burst range. What is a non-burst range? Perform several strikes or fire several shots. Right, okay, that's fine. So I would assume that includes the lightning? Maybe? Potentially? Okay, is it should be back? Should be back? I don't know what the fuck that was about. There we go. I think we're back. I think we're good. Stream health. Stream health is healthy. Good. Okay, fantastic. It's alright, you didn't wish very much. Bleeding, burning, or toxin. I think we will get the ability to do, like, blood stuff later. We don't actually, like... We could go with... Do we have Medicae? We do have Medicae. Let's go with Medicae. And then Demolition, because you are kind of our demo girl. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. For some reason, my internet connection was fine. It's just YouTube seems to have shit itself for some reason. Who knows? Commanding voice. Range of the abilities? Yes, that's probably just an easy one to take, right? Persuasion, awareness. Who's got? Oh, you've got the most law. Right, Imperium law. Boom. I mean, I'm going to be honest. None of those were game changers.
I do what I must.
Victim was killed by poisonous gas. Glass making furnace used to melt and extract sand into glass. What do we got? Goods. I know I'm going to have to go in there in a second, but I was like, maybe... Okay, here we go. Here we go. I told you, Evie. They are hiding so much from us, arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. The voice of the man standing with his back to him sounds almost soft, heedless of everything but what is in front of him. He leans over a prisoner dressed in expensive clothing. But Aurora, she is different. She spoke to me like, oh, well, I'm sorry to tell you this, but she might be a little bit fucking dead. She revealed the truth to me, and now I can reveal it to you, if you just stop struggling for 1 minute. What? The man finally realizes he is not alone and turns to you. He is clutching a long, thin, metallic rod with blood dripping off it. You have guests. From the Von Valencia ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, you will have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. The warden's words are suddenly drowned out by a chorus of voices in your head. The entity that still dwells in the recesses of your mind rejoices in a cacophony of cries. This place, it holds great significance for the entity. In the fanatic chanting of the voices, you can almost make out words that speak of an ancient grave, one that was open for it contained a priceless treasure, a most coveted prize that was retrieved by a faithful after a centuries-long search. Such dreadful shades, Cassia recoils and recovers her mouth. The colours of this place, they are putrescent to the core, and these people, their colours are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom. Yeah, Pip, there's something special about it. Is there not? An item of value that was once buried there? Now tell me, Warden, what was that item and who took it from here? The Warden's gaze bores into you, then he smiles with the corners of his lips. We're too late, enemy of the truth. The Bastion has already fulfilled its great purpose. You will never find the trail of the reclaimed relic that now stands in the hands of the devout. Aurora was felled by my hand. You have nothing to hope for. Surrender. He laughs hoarsely. You barely know what you're talking about, don't you? You may have killed Aurora's mortal shell, but the prophetess is far more than her body. One day you will meet her other, more fearsome form, and you will know the sheer folly of your triumph. He suddenly stirs like a predatory beast. I do not like it when people talk about the prophetess Aurora's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of the truth. The warden raises his hands and the maimed people start thrashing about in their death throes. The time for words has passed. Optimates, give your power to this harbinger of Aurora. Let our foes see the truth or become awash in blood.
Your struggles are in vain.
All of you will bleed!
Very intense. Chills, literal chills. It just came from Clash of Clans. Again? Do you really like Clash of Clans? A big Clash of Clans guy? Big clans?
Death to non-believers!
I don't think I've ever actually played Clash of Clans.
Death to the weak!
And mech warriors also have clans. I'm kind of... When does Cassia get a turn? Alright, fuck it. Let's just get straight in here. Let's not mess about. None of this...
I shall not fail.
It's a rain in blood. Hallelujah, it's a raining blood.
Brings me no pleasure. As honor ordained. Come, the other side awaits.
Squelch. Okay, I mean, I think that was a good start.
Here we go.
No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Missing. Okay, that's fine. Oh, of course, there's always...
Your efforts amuse me.
There's always a fucking snooper. Oh, inevitable. Right, first things first.
But of course.
Kabbalah gets buffed.
Ah!
And a girl.
Anything else?
Big buffs. And then we're going to shout at this
Will
thing.
do.
Bah! Okay, well, that,
I am your doom. I
That,
serve the ruin
yeah.
of the towers.
Yeah, please step in the blood. Did you miss? What a fucking scrub.
Follow my lead.
What a fucking scrub. What a nerd. Can we... What? Oh, it's like a corner. Do that.
Victory is imminent.
There we go.
I will do my duty.
Brace for impact. Right, Pascal, I am going to ask you, my friends, to kill the shitheads.
The scriptural prognosis is faith.
Good. You see that little dweeb up there? I don't want to.
Insignificant value.
Attaboy. He's such a good lad. What can we do? Not much without more exploitation, so never mind. Let's move you up. Can we... What does this do again? Increases... Increased by 11. Good, yes.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's give him a little curse. Oh, you got cursed, son. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Boom. Unfortunate for you. And then we could... Okay, don't want to do you guys. Do want to try and get him.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
You found your wife just takes one because it's... No, we met on Match.com like years ago. Back before it was like a normal thing to do. Can you play the... someone keeps asking about that, and if you put the link in the Discord, I will take a look. I will say that I'm often like until the current mods is campaign's done, I probably won't. Right, go on. I probably won't be able to do anything, but I can certainly take a look. Okay, this might hit Abelard. That's a sacrifice I'm willing for him to make. Or maybe not. Maybe I just... Okay, what does this do? 1 AP. Okay, so we could kill one, then kill another. Or I could do bleed.
As the tenants demand.
Let's do a bleed.
As
on you!
honor ordained. Caught by the
Holy
web.
shit! He got wrecked! Wait, can we kill him in one
Let the
turn?
blood of the
Oh, he'll probably
wicked
just
be
like teleport
shed
away
as
like a little
thou
bitch,
hast
won't he?
willed.
Ugh. What a fucking scrub. What a scrub. What a nerd. He was like, I don't like being cut with a big sword. I'm gonna run away. Not a piece of shit. Okay, well he's already used that one, right? And there's another one. Oh, there's one there. Oh, do we need to break them all? Do we? Can we just kill him, or do we need to actually break them?
Chaos guides me.
Oh, but he's still bleeding. 15 bleed a turn as well. That's brutal. He's not having a good time.
Death comes in silence.
He's got a boo-boo. He's got a very fucking big boo-boo. Every time he moves, he just takes 15 damage. Ow! You dick!
I know what is to come. On it.
Let's give you back more health. Need to break them all. Ugh. You've already got that one. Let's give Abelard. Let's give Abelard a nice big buff.
But of course.
Good evening, Neomate.
Dare you!
Ow. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get some perspective. Okay, you need to die. Abelard, my dear, could you please?
An exemplary strike.
I think he only does it a set number of times. I think he can only do it 4 times, I believe. So if we just keep pummeling him. Yeah. Okay, Pascal.
My vow is to serve.
Good job, buddy. Let's
Request approved. The Undersire condemns you.
laser him. He's still cursed. He's bleeding. He's just having the worst time.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, Pascal. There's another dweeb over here.
Running by narrative, right?
Oh, you missed! Oh, crack shot Pascal. That is unfortunate. I could look at him.
If only that were possible.
Okay, just in case we do need to break them, I'll run over here. Just in case. Pascal? No. Okay, I could do this. I think you just need to kill him technically 4 times, but I could be wrong. Okay, we can't actually do any damage.
Out of my way!
If I send Kabbalah over here,
I shall repay your strike.
I think there's only 3 of them, and we've destroyed... Unless I bring you over here. No, we don't need to.
No, trust me.
Whee! Okay, you missed.
I shall not fail.
You didn't need that, did you?
Let's get to it.
He's just slowly bleeding to death. That's the funniest shit.
What is this foreboding?
Okay, can I just shout at him?
Will do.
Thank you.
Be gone!
Well, he ain't coming back from that.
A tactically sound approach.
Excuse me, sir. Abelard would like a word.
The Omniscient.
Look at that. Easy peasy. Job done. Boom.
Intriguing.
I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling on the young man's lips and his voice is barely audible, but even now it remains melodious and quite courteous. Evane Winterscale of Coronis, greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. On the rare days that Lord Winterscale visited Urac 5, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted still to see such rare colours in my home. Now, however, his colours are darkening, twisting from pain and bitterness. We must help Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of his soul, for those whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserve no less. Meet the engine seer. Lady Cassia, I presume. The sacred child of House Orsilio? How disgraceful it is me on the day we finally meet. Yvain looks away in shame. I find myself not the best. There is no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. The Lord Cat and I met under similarly dreadful and tragic circumstances. What have they done to you? The warden, my friend. I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Speaking is a struggle, but he continues stubbornly. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. I must take my leave. Your pilot will take you to Governor Medina. He nods, giving in to oblivion. It's like, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
He'll be fine. Ooh. Precise las pistol? Improved armored body glove. Okay, is that... I mean, I don't think it's better than your big sword. That's 17 to 20, right? This is 7 to 12. Which is technically not as good as the Mars Pattern sword, but it does have that disturbed effect. Target attack is already suffering from the disturbed effect. The attack deals an additional 6 damage to the target. That is pretty handy. Pretty good. Let's grab all this.
My whispers crave entertainment.
Grab whatever the... What, are they not entertained?
I
Jesus.
tread a path
I've been really busy.
unexplored.
Look at all these dead bodies. Should be loving this shit. This is all just axes, right? Just collect those as rubbish. That's just rubbish. Yeah. Don't think there's anything else down here. I think we are... The accretions on the outside of the structure indicate some regularly occurring natural phenomena and possibly poison gas emission. Oh, that sounds fun. Right, better go up and tell What's-Her-Face about her buddy. Dead guard did not even have time to draw a weapon. The attack must have come as a surprise. Corpse in a uniform decorated with a Winterscale coat of arms.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Well, we looted the place and solved the problem for you, so you're welcome. Probably should, your ladyship? The rebellion has been crushed. I have news of your lord. Shankly pitches forward. Is Lord Winterscale alive? Is he alright? He is safe and in one piece. He will be back here soon. So he won't. He's alive but bad. Okay, because I feel like if I say this, he'll basically die. So ready the shot. Like he won't be back here. Like he's unconscious, right? So I could just go, yeah, he'll be along in a minute, and he's just like bleeding out back there. Or alternatively, I could be like, no, he is badly wounded. You should probably go and pick him up or something. I don't know. I feel like I'm a heretic, right? I'm like, let's cause mischief. So I'm like, yeah, he'll be back here soon. Ready the shuttle. There's visible relief on the pilot's face. Clicking her heels together, she carefully replied, consider it done, your ladyship. Thank you for the good news. You may excuse yourself.
The world will bow.
Let's go and have a look at Ricad Minoris. Well, Majoris, sorry. Oh. Augurs notice a large object amongst the lifeless rocks covering the planet. A void ship whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit is resting on the edge of the deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged. Rocks around it shattered from the force of the gigantic machine's crash landing. The Augurs haven't detected any vital signs aboard or near the vessel. Send a squad of the planet to explore the void ship. Landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch down. The colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to the Xenos race called Drukari. Ready to collapse any moment, the void ship emits a woeful creak as if promising to drag along the abyss below to anyone who dares disturb its slumber. What do we want to do? Orders more people to be sent to Xenos, but collect any valuable findings. I do like collecting findings. Blood suggests finding out what the Xenos were doing in the Rycad system. Taking heed of the Seneschal's recommendations, the Rogue Trader sends, yeah, I just want whatever. Being the God Emperor's chosen, the Rogue Trader won't be doing Xenos trash. Nah, I'm going to collect any valuable findings. What we get? Ooh. Well, we don't have fuck me, that's a fucking good weapon. Monstrous contraptions designed to mince, rip apart and incinerate their victims took the soldiers by surprise, but were neutralised before the squad suffered significant losses. Something, 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 dark side, something, something. I got a load of shit. Okay, let's go have a look at the old ship down here. Whee! The Vox crackles to life and Master Helmsman Ravor addresses you. What we have here, Lord Captain, is not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. I'm quite sure it looks like it's huddled up there on purpose. It's not like I'm surprised the thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We are registering critical damage to the hull and decompression of several compartments. Oh, and there's income transmission now too. Hear us? The Vox transmission hisses and abruptly cuts the static. Do not require assistance. Repeat, do not require assistance. Copy? The Vox relays a different voice. Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Rob protects. Lord Captain, I told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there is an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within an asteroid field near the Rycad Philia colony that is refusing to help, which, not to put it too fine a point, has not yet been offered to them. Can we establish communications? Let the vessel identify itself? Yes, Lord Captain, the connection is established. Unknown vessel, we are receiving you. Identify yourself. I repeat, identify yourself. For a brief moment, the Vox only hisses and snaps, and then several voices at once start shouting over one another. Do not tell! Tell him! We're done for! This is Thunderfang. We are... One of the voice falters uncertainly and is replaced by another. A merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a private vessel. A merchant vessel? Of course they are. Damn, my stupid head. Where did I hear the name before? Thunderfang. Main gun deck, on my orders. Aim weapons, target Thunderfang. Your ladyship, please restrain your anger. The void ship has a spacious hold. Perhaps they will be willing to establish trade relations. Let us at least find out who they are before you smite them with your righteous fury. Fine, Danrock, have it your way. Main gun deck, belay that order. May the God Emperor bless your wisdom. Thunderfang, why can we not identify you? Make out hoarse and furious whispers even over the crackling of the static. Why? I don't know. What if... Certainly not. The whispering dies and a clear, youthful voice cuts through the static. Our vessel is badly damaged. Damage is preventing the correct identification. We assure you, merchant vessel, Thunderfang does not require aids. Ravor damage report on the unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by guns or a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Someone give them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to limp away. Thunderfang, your vessel is badly damaged. What happened to you? The Vox responds by bursting in a cacophony of sounds, words and emotions. Someone's chuckling bitterly, another swears some foul expletives, and yet another hisses, furiously demanding the other shut up. You manage to make out little from all the noise. We were just flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue, open fire. Miracle we get away. Emperor protect, and then more. Fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. The folks, our folks, are left without our help. We never got to them. Thunderfang, now stop playing games and explain again what your business is here, and this time I highly recommend the truth. Happy now? What have you done, idiot? It's too late now. The Vox channels again filled with angry whispering and several voices. The whispering static are drowned out by a clear and slightly frightened voice. Do you copy? We are from the Fellowship of the Void. We did not come here to loot or on different business to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt these. We already had our Kronos cleaned. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of goods. Prizzy. Gonna start this DLC myself. Just Broken Arrow eats all. Broken Arrow. I did see that and I It does look good. I did see a little video of it, and it just does look interesting, so I completely understand. In case you're unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions of the Cronus Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. Were up to me, I would make them eat a salvo from the macro cannon to shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it. The honeyed voice of the High Factorum interrupts translation with a polite cough. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you, although the moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions. The Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market, perhaps when dealing with them acceptable, especially in a situation where performing a warp jump is impossible. Thunderfang, prepare commercial exchange. You will commerce with me. Got heavy leather armor. Okay. Where is ranged attacks? Decrease a target's dodge by -5. Does not stack. Well, I mean, I'll take all of them. Heretic trophies. We could... No sorting type. There we go. Right, so heretic trophies are worth a lot, so we could dump some heretic trophies in our lap, couldn't we? Does that get us up a level? Oh, it does get us up a level. Shit, sweet. Sweet! I can get all of this! They also like Xeno artifacts. I don't think we've got any of those yet. Oh wait, maybe we do, actually, because... Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. I thought we would have done, actually. Come to think of it, because I'm sure we've picked up some, like, Dark Elder shit. Like this. Is this not Xeno artifacts? It is Xeno artifacts. I guess it just wasn't dumped in the cargo. Here we go. Okay, so... Oh, there we go. Boom. Boom. Alright, now we're talking. Now we're talking. What archetypes did you use for your main character? I am a... whatever the new one is. The... Wait, no, I... Wait, what the Wait, what the fuck am I? My starting... Oh, I'm an officer. My starting... thing is I'm an arbiter, and then I'm an officer. So I tell people to shoot people. So I roll. See that man over there? I don't want to see him anymore. And we could get the power maul. It's definitely, well, shock baton's actually, well, it's got a lot more armor piercing, which sounds pretty good. Veil render is a one-hand melee. It's a force weapon. I mean... Warworld Origin. What does Stalker Gloves do? The enemy range attacks hitting it. If the wearer's range attacks hit an enemy, the wearer gains a 5% bonus to critical hit chance and next range attack against the same enemy. Does not stack. That's alright. When the enemy kills an enemy in a 1-cell radius with a shot, they gain +1 resolve until the end of combat. Okay. The chainsword seems pretty legit. Okay, we'll take the chainsword. I'm going to take the power maul. I mean, technically I can take all of this. It's like, grants 12% dodge reduction to the wearer's melee. Oh, that could be quite handy. I'll take all the medkits. Operative Assassin for my first playthrough. It made hard difficulty way too easy with good officer support. Yeah, I think the combat is one of those where it's very I say it's very easy to make broken builds. Like, you can make broken builds, but you really need to take a good long look at all the skills and abilities, because there is a lot of skills and abilities. I wouldn't mind a flamer actually, but I don't know if there's anyone that could actually use the bloody thing. Oh shit, a reflective shield. That's what I want. I'd need to be level 4 though. They want jewellery. Fuel is pretty low. Ranged. I mean, I do have a lot of ranged weaponry. Miscellaneous is only 50. We do have jewellery. Could trade some. I mean, okay. Do they have anything I actually need? Right. I want the reflective shield. Use the charge ability cost -1 AP. That would be quite good for Abelard. A two-hand sword, which reduces the enemy weapon skill when hit. 15% armor penetration could be good for Kibala. Where attack an ally with the Bring It Down ability for the first time in combat, the ally gains additional 1 action point. That could be quite good. I kind of just want the shield. What is my... I've only got 17 profit factor, so actually that wouldn't actually help me. Wouldn't actually do anything for me. Okay, I'm going to take the sword just because I can. And... do I want... I mean... I may as well take everything. There's no reason not to. I wouldn't mind the boots or the... like, I don't know if the sword is better, but we could just take it anyway, just in case. I do like the bleed axe. We could get to level 3 just by giving them jewelry potentially. Cause I'm all... do we have jewelry? No, we did give... I could give them like armor kits. Cost. Ship components are 200. Are not ship components for... oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do one more. Boom. Boom. Right. Then we can get the big... we'll get the big thingy-majig and the boots, because they'll be pretty good for Abelard. And I'm going to take the grenades just because I can. There we go. That's why I did what I did. Okay, the big sword is... okay, what does this one do? Let's have a look at the info. So, -12 to... so, easier to hit them. End of each round. Oh, that's pretty good, because 3% critical hit. Like, as that grows, that's going to be really quite potent. Right, well, we can give me the power maul. Look at that bad boy. That's what we're talking about. And veil render. I mean, I could give that to you. Each critical hits. 2 damage. Do I actually... I don't really want you in melee combat, though. That's the thing. The chainsaw... Would you like a chainsword? 8 to 12. It's not as... wait, is it? What's this one? Spinner's Blade. It does have that 3% crit bonus, though. Mind you, that's critical damage. I quite like the Noble Sword for the extra damage. But the crit. Okay, let's go with that. Deadeye shot, but that range on that is going to be appalling. The Venom Blade's pretty good, but we don't have Drukhari. What's the words? Drukhari better things. Let's go to this place. and get my just reward for being fucking great. I fucking deserve it. Hey,
the world
buddy.
trembles beneath my feet.
Greetings, your ladyship, says the governor in a dismal voice, glancing reflectively at Solomon. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretic's designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans for yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning, entire squads of rebels surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers to you. The transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I'd also like to salute the saviour of Rykad Minoris, and have already given the order for celebration to be held in your honour. We'll mark the victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You'll drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honour as benefits a heroine with us vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowd. Let me know once you have concluded your business in the system and are ready for Triumph to begin. In regards to your own participation in the Triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to Starport to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me. As I inspect the terminal that being said, you appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help to maintain order. There is no reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in for a change of leadership. Idira shrieks and blindly reaches for the air in front of her. She rubs her eyes nervously. Oh, for Gruck's sake, what the... Lord Captain, I can't see a thing, only darkness, pitch black darkness. Governor chuckles nervously and fidgets with his collar. Are you being facetious, ma'am? Martyr's blood. Tell me this is just a hysterical outburst your companion's apartment. Companion's part. Please pay her no mind, Proctor. She has episodes sometimes. Lord Captain, this is serious. Take a psyker's word for it. Darkness has never shrouded me like this before, but I have not gone blind. No, it is the darkness that I see. It's the only thing I see. No idea what this means, but the whole thing reeks, Lord Captain. I don't like the look of it in the slight... Oh, Adira stares at hands as if she's never seen them before. It's gone. Medina breathes a sigh of relief. You have no doubt been through a lot lately, ma'am. Small wonder your vision had about a dim spell about all the shooting everywhere, let alone all these maimed and maddened insurgents. It'll be all right. The festivities will distract you and you'll feel right as rain again. Glad to hear it. There's quite enough mad ramblings and eye problems for one day. I am ready for my triumph. And I will see you at the Starport, your ladyship. The Master of Ceremonies will organise a procession in a way that should allow me to share the ceremony and finale with you. After that, Emperor willing, the Proctor will clear me of all charges and the woes of Rykad Minoris will be over at last. Yay!
Intriguing.
Couldn't have cleaned the place up a little bit? Your ladyship, peerless Lady von Valentius, I am the Master of Ceremonies of Rykad Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming events. I wish to start the triumph at once. Give the order. Of course, your ladyship. Board the prepared vehicle.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Surrounded by evil-repelling emblems, Aurora's corpse looks like a tiny island of gloom in a glorious ocean of your impending triumph. The governor's people may have put a lot of work in protecting the body from decay as well as sawing off the grim iron face mask. Their prophet has a weary, unremarkable face of an utterly nondescript commoner. The one aberration of her appearance is the many small mouths on her cheek and forehead. They've been painstakingly sewn shut with thick thread and plastered over with a layer of face powder. The cosmetics transform the heretic's face into an eerie mask. The corner of her mouth is frozen a hint of a grin, wryly mirrored by her lesser mouths. Are you pleased, enemy mine? The grin seems to ask. I wish I could learn your secrets, Aurora. You died too soon and never revealed them to me. No utter sound comes in response, but as soon as you blink, the corner of the corpse's mouth seems to move upward a head's breadth. Or is it just your imagination? Right. Let's get in there. Let everyone cheer me. Lovely stuff. Make way, let us greet the heroine, a small group of festively dressed people. Group of planted adulators to approach you during the triumph. I didn't, but fine. Glory to the Von Valentius dynasty. Glory to Ricoina Dread, a heroine of Rykard Minoris. A stately, beautiful and finely dressed woman calls out your name in a sonorous voice. It's until you take a close look at her face you recognize her as Captain Ricard, the pilot you met on Rykard Minoris. I did do that. Grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their Redeemer. The Master of Ceremonies' sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain that at the right moment the gaze Aurora's mask's dead eye sockets is fixed upon your back, your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head, no, a mere thought. They are all going to die. Befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. And all is because of you, enemy mine. Turn around and look at Aurora's corpse. Nothing. Nothing strange. The crowd's salutary clamour, the prophet's motionless corpse, only the air is oddly still, as if before a thunderstorm. What? What? They're coming out of the darkness. They're stealing the light. The darkness is insatiable, and behind them, behind these thieves, an ineffable eye follows, watching. Ah! I am sensing something. Boundless blue, golden, dark. Something is coming, Domin. An unholy death, contrary to his will. Cabela's eyes are blank as she digs a steel claw into an unhealed wound. Behold, behold the final dawn! No, my ride! You motherfuckers! You blew up my tank! You did it! You really did it! Well. It's a hell of a way to go. Do the Drukhari steal suns? Is that like a normal thing for them? It sounds like something they do.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Oh, I wasn't really counting on him to be honest. Right, Pascal, you chill there. You chill there. Abelards, you head in this direction. Tell you what, Kibali, you mop up these guys, and then I can send you to go and help out.
I must not falter.
What's Silent Raquel? Well, she gonna die. Can I eyeball?
That is foolishness. Me? If you insist. Another foe painted black.
Good job. What else can we do? I could... Is there any, like, bosses? Anointed cultists, 2411. Is there anyone that's got loads of health? 24, 15, 25... Oh, leader! Where is the leader? Oh, there he is. Okay, well I can't reach him. Where's Pascal?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Pascal, old buddy, old friends. Can you pop a cap in his ass?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Good job. Good job, buddy. I like it a lot. I feel like I should go and kill him, really. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Voice of command on Kibala. Death sentence.
I will triumph.
I am the Lord.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. I need no... I will delight my masters with your demise.
Oh, you are so close to being dead. Wait, what have you got here? Oh, death sentence. Right, yeah, because I just did some damage to you, didn't I? Sucks to be you. Okay, I don't think I can do anything else. That's fine. I'll live with that.
I serve the ruinous powers.
That's it. Just run straight into the fire. Good job, buddy.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Absolutely fucking acing it. Not gonna lie.
As the tenant, killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will let your soul be
Oh my god, you survived. How many health points do you have? 1. Jesus, that's not life. That's regret.
Trust
Tell you
me.
what, let's
Come. The other side awaits.
kill you that way, and then I guess you'll just have to chill there. I don't think you should run into the purple shit. I think the purple shit's probably bad for you. Liam, Jesus Christ, thank you ever so much. Should Warhammer content for a while now and just went, thank you. Oh, until it sounds, content has got me through some shit days. That's just to show some appreciation. Thank you so much, Liam. I'm so sorry you've had shit days. I think we all have shit days sometimes, but thank you ever so much.
They who
Hope you're
discern the future own the
feeling, I
battlefield.
think, hope you're a little bit of a better place. Well, I'm glad I could help in my insane little way. I need to electrocute. Oh, I really want to electrocute someone. Phrasing. Just gently, just a gentle electrocution. Okay, let's. Ah, shit. I need something that increases like movement, so Kabbalah can absolutely go cray cray. Where is Abelard? Oh, Abelard's there. Okay, we'll buff Abelard's. Abelard gets buffed. Let's go with...
Will do.
that one. Okay, and then I can shout at you. Stop you from doing anything nasty.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Light sources grow painfully bright. Yeah, you see, don't stand in the purple shit. Jesus Christ. See, I told you it was bad for your health. Really bad for yourself. You bloody exploded.
Request.
Zap.
Follow my lead.
Weather the storm.
Christ. Oh no, fire starter! A twisted fire starter! Ow. Ah, definitely should have killed him. Oh. There's one there too. No,
Target well
no you
struck.
don't. I do not like being set fire to.
One fewer target.
Being set fire to is upsetting. I dislike it.
Break their morale.
You're not going to break their morale by missing them. Oh, okay. Okay, you did actually shoot them, so good job. Why are you running into that? Okay, so you ran into the purple shit and then you just
Chaos
took major
guides
amounts of
me.
damage.
Death to non-believers.
I bring
Boss.
ruin.
Just dodging that like a boss. Oh, hey guys. Right, I want him. Right, let's.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Pascal, can you?
Running by significant value.
Good boy. Well done. Nice work.
Step aside. The navigator is
Good
coming.
job. Alright, let's curse you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Not sure what good that's going to do, but...
Death to the weak.
Ow! You stabbed me, you a-hole.
One step. What a satisfying demise.
Can I... Hang on, which one is it? This one. Can I command... Oh, I can't command myself to put my fire out.
I will not stoop to this.
That's lame. Wait. Good job. Well done.
Ruin beckons.
Excellent fucking work. In fact, could I... No, I can tell you... I kind of want to kill this guy before he does anything else.
Such is the will of chaos. Ah!
Oh, there's more dweebs. I didn't realise there was more dweebs down here. I'll tell you what, shall we switch to our other weapon set? Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. So this does more... I mean, not that they probably have an awful lot of armour, of course. Let's
I shall not fail.
rain bloods. To be honest, that two-hand one just does so much more damage.
As honor or death. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Oh, it is a lot of fun, though. I'm gonna do... Can I do more jumpies? I can do more
Trust
jumpies.
me.
Huzzah for
The
jumpies.
Ha!
Yep, good job. Let us shout at you.
Was that you? Be gone.
Splat. Right, we're gonna heal the boss,
Will do.
me. Nice. Do love being able to do a little bit of a heal. That has a slight veil degradation, but like, what's the chance of summoning a horrific entity from another dimension? Like 5, 10%? Barely worth considering.
Chaos guides me.
Love the fact you only managed to hit yourself.
Your blood will flow.
Yeah, about that.
Cogitation failed.
Oh, you can't reach. What about that guy?
Quest approved.
Okay, then laser him.
The Omniscient vital function successfully terminated.
I'll do it.
Stay vigilant.
The thing I will say about this game, it does throw like a lot of trash at you. Very rarely do you have anything that's like particularly dangerous or take multiple rounds of combat to kill. So although there's a whole bunch of abilities that are like, oh, if you stack this,
I've
it's
seen
really
worse
good.
battles
You're
than
kinda
this
like,
in my
well,
time.
I don't need that because it doesn't, like, I'm barely going to
will
fight
be done.
anyone
Reduced to
that
dust.
doesn't get reduced into jam in one hit.
My faith strengthens me.
Well, it doesn't make you a better shot.
Out of my way.
I took care of this one.
Where are you going?
I serve the ruinous powers. Gah!
No,
Just
not
a
love.
minor setback.
God, Pilot Raquel may even, like, survive. Holy shit. What I want to do is kill that guy. I could okay, tell you what, kill him.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
This may hit Abelard as well, but he's just going to have to suck it up.
If I may,
See? He's alright. He'll walk that off.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
When you Abelard, you big bastard.
Indeed, an exemplary strike.
See? He's all good.
Through chaos I stride.
Abelards, I command you to stop being...
I
I can't
won't
command
waste
you
my
to stop
time
being on
on
fire
that.
too far away.
I reject the very idea.
God damn it, Abelards. Got
I
one
will
job.
triumph.
Stop being on fire. Okay, Kabbalah can... Why can you move so far? There must be something where it's like... There must be something about her where she can, like, do... Death above... Death wall? No. She must have something where Footsteps of Death. Kill the number of MP. Right, there we go. So each time she kills someone, she gets another 2 MP. Right, so that would explain why she can now move 20. Still not enough to reach any. Almost reach someone.
Your blade and shield.
Weep.
As the tenants
Boing.
demand.
Alright, shall we spray some blood?
As honor ordained, death is a blessing.
Very nice. Ooh, could I? Okay, here we go. We're going to jump this way. And then we can do this one.
The undying emperor whispers his will. Come, the other side
Oh,
awaits.
very satisfying.
Killing.
And then we'll just jump
brings
around
me
killing
no
anyone else.
pleasure.
Yay! There's only like one guy left. I must admit, the first time I fought this fight, I think it was a little bit more desperate than this.
On it. Farewell.
Okay. Is that everyone? Oh, wait, no. You're there. Right, well, that was a bold play. A bold play, Cotton. Goth Mummy can move fast.
My vow is to serve.
Oh no, Pascal.
Weapon at the ready.
No, I'm gonna have. Don't shoot at him. Don't shoot. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Oh, I'm really worried when they stand behind. Follow my lead. Immediately charge straight into the purple shit. Dice.
Victory is
Imperium's best.
at your beck and call.
Oh, for fuck's sake, this fucking guy.
Follow my lead.
Can someone please kill him?
Follow my lead.
Oh, Pilot Raquel. Okay, I mean, it was a good attempt.
Emperor, give me strength. I
Come
am
on,
a
Abelards.
navigator, not a servitor.
Don't. Ah, it doesn't really matter.
It will be done.
You had one. Fuck's sake, Abelards. Alright, I'm just going to throw a fire grenade.
Me? If you insist, Lord, as duty demands.
Piss off. Jesus, that guy he just did not want to die. Your combi comes alive. Victus's voice struggles to come through the thundering static. Lord, this is Master. Please, we're en route to the starport. Repeat. Kabbalah gives you a faint smile and whispers, "A great dance begins, but I am still with you, Domin. Fear not, for I will not let your soul fall to the clutches of the unclean. If it comes to it, are we quicker than them?" Red, black, a lot of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. Let's talk more action. Where's Victus saying? What's Victus saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? Victus, what's going on? The star from Evacuate. The comm falls silent. Many eyes stare to you. I'm under no obligation to save anyone. It's every man for himself. The sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting little whispers at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. All we can do is make it to the starport. The sense of alarm growing stronger as the sensation of an intense gaze fixed upon you. That's it. Let's move out. Let's go. Let's go, nerds. We can dump. Get rid of all that. Oh, you didn't die. Look, I'm really sorry. Quick relationship. You have to leave the planet. Jesus. I mean, one, I just maimed your betrothed. I got your boss killed, probably. And I also let Abelard shoot you. But you're still very chill about this whole thing. You are very relaxed about this relationship we're having right now.
I tread a path unexplored.
So let's go. Don't need las guns. Can I take the tank? Can it let me take the tank? Probably not, let's be honest. Let's take some toughness. And I'm going... You know what? Oh, actually, I could grab one of these, couldn't I? Got fellowship. Could get commerce. I could do that. You know, I'm really tempted to get that. Do we have... Is there Drukhari weapon? Because if so... Oh, that one. Character level needs to be 22. What level am I at the moment? Plus 3% block. I might... Yeah, go on then. Go on then. Let's give you weapon skill. And I'm going to use... I could give you a chain weapon bonus. I could give you a flamer, actually. Like, you're always going to be close for anyone anyway, right? You know what? I'm going to let Abelard set people on fire. No particular reason. I just think it'd be funny. That's the reason. That's the entire reason. I just think it would be funny for me. What features? What we got? Flawless pan. Nah, I don't care about that. Mine siege. Enemies that fail a willpower resistance against any psychic pattern. I kind of want a support. Warp mines. Oh, every 6th use of a psychic power by the Psyker, all enemies get a -5 penalty to all characteristics. That sounds pretty good. Every perils of the warp increase momentum by 15. Oh, yes. I mean, if we're gonna summon demons, may as well do something good for us. Can you still corrupt Kabbalah if you're not romancing her? I don't know. I hope so. We can, but hope. Actually, hang on. Do we need perception for this? That's int damage. Yeah, we do need perception. All right, we'll get perception then. Perception it is. Fires of the Forge. Persistence of the Forge. Pinnacle. Every... Nah. Acceleration. Pascal in the first round of combat, every successful melee attack gains Pascal 3 MP for the next round. Oh, okay. Melee attacks apply the Machine Spirit Communion, which is his thingamajig. I don't know what I want to do with him. Machine Spirit Commune applies 1 stack of exploit on all affected enemies. Oh, that could be quite handy. We're doing that. Strength. Yeah, let's give Kabbalah more strength. And then I would... You know what I'd like? I'd like to give her anything that would give her more movement. It's by captive audience have their armor, dodge, and parry reduced by 10 until the end of combat. The penalty is double for targets failing the ability's toughness resistance test. Okay. I'm down with that. Willpower. I don't... Do your abilities require willpower? Like, actually... Yeah, that's fine. Your Lidless Stare. It does require willpower. Willpower it is. More willpower, please. Every enemy the Navigator has in line of sight has its dodge and hit chance reduced by 6. I mean, that's just a nice benefit to have, isn't it?
Let's
it's just a good old
seize the
benefit to have.
opportunity.
Right, which way are we going? Oh, east side. Oh, there you are, Abelard, you big bastard. Come on.
Start.
Don't dawdle. Everyone's played Skyrim, Carl. My 6-year-old has probably played it, and I don't watch everything he does. Doesn't need extra movement? Well, I don't know. Sometimes she's like, you know, trying to catch up with people. I just kind of feel like it could be handy. Don't stand in the purple shit.
Embrace true
I watched a man
power.
explode. I said, don't stand in the purple shit.
Damage to Volk.
What did I fucking say?
My prescience has failed me.
Never mind. Purple shit. Stand in. Do not. Basic stuff. Come on, guys. We've got this. Oh, hello. Do you think you had one enemy mine? I don't know. You vanquished Twilight. You cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. You hear me? Okay. From the depths of dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. Yeah, but she could be faster.
The world will bow.
What I'm saying here is, you know, gotta go fast.
The glow of emergency beacons in the darkness is more familiar to me than the light of any star. Follow me, Domin. I will guide us.
Okay.
We're surrounded by darkness and flame.
Oh, crap.
Naught but ashes.
The Masters
Oh.
demand your death.
Hey there! I see you turn into a Chaos Spawn. That's fun. Right. I can't remember what you do. Where is the Chaos Spawn? Chaos Spawn, Chaos Spawn, Chaos Spawn, Chaos Spawn. Oh, there you are. Depends on the amount of its wounds. Small sense of right, more armor is right. Every enemy that has okay, you just get less stuff. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Captive audience.
I shall not fail.
Sounds pretty handy. Let's just big stab.
Trust me.
Big stab. Not bleeding, I see. Very cool. Okay, we could do raining blood.
As the tenants demand.
Oh, it's next single attack, isn't it? Shit. I mean, technically that's a singlet? No, it's not a single attack. Whee!
I am your doom.
Oh shit, don't more of these guys like turn into chaos spawn if they get half the chance? I seem to remember that. Don't set me on fire.
There is only death. Yours will do. Mine.
Okay, for warning.
Anything else?
We're going to... Ooh, we could lightning you, couldn't we? It's going to hit Kabbalah, though. Let's do an analyze. And expose your weakness.
Course.
Abelard is going to... Right, first things first. We're going to attack Chaos Spawn. He's my enemy. Then I'm going to shout at everyone.
I will do my duty.
Oh, I could set fire to all of you.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair.
Good job.
Chaos guides me.
What the fuck? How many fucking Chaos Spawn are there? Okay, there's a lot of Chaos Spawn apparently. I was like, one Chaos Spawn, that's problematic. Nope, there's like 3 of the fuckers.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
How many Chaos Spawn do you need? Well, I feel like more than one is a cry for help. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, we can't curse them. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna curse this one.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And could do a Waking Nightmare? No. Okay, we could do Waking... yeah, let's do that.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Waking Nightmare it is!
Death to the weak.
Thanks, Skyrim. Well, Elder Scrolls Online would be pointless. No rivers flowing up, but... Was he got a complainer? Oh, it's a valid point. Very valid. With the mod Inigo, is that one that gives everyone giant tits or something? 5 radius around the point with 10 cells in your operative. Maybe. And deal 6 more damage. That would be handy.
Running binaric override.
Okay, that's lazier.
Scriptural prognosis is
Lasers. Speed of the Goth Guard created a disturbance in the warp. It can do that. Tell you what, Kabbalah, you are gonna, shall I, what can we do? Could do Blood Oath, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill him in one hit, so we could just do a strike. What does that do, like it? So I can hit that guy, can I? Oh, we could do, could just do Blade Dance.
Come, the other side awaits.
Well, that's one dead Chaos Spawn. Oh, we can do a jumpy.
The shadows will kill it. Brings me no pleasure. A dance of blades.
Right, now we've just got 2 to kill. Easy peasy. Also, Kabbalah, stop being on fire.
Purpose guides me.
You crazy bitch. You can't go around being on fire. Madness. It's crazy. Alright, let's pop a cap in these guys'
I
asses.
will try.
High momentum.
Okay. Everyone else is coming from this way, so at least... okay, well, let's kill this. Should we kill this guy? Let's kill this guy.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Hello.
Death is a blessing.
Wow, he just exploded, didn't he? He just went up and exploded.
On it.
No mortal should run at that speed. Tell Sonic the Hedgehog.
Anything else? Was that you? Or
That's not British next turn. Right, let's leave that at that for the moment. You
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Because your job is to protect us from the big nasty chaos spawns that are currently heading this way.
Out of my way!
It was totally worth it. Oh, crap. What are you doing now?
I've suffered worse.
What's Dark Prayer? What does Dark Prayer do? What have you done to him? Why have you got captive audience? All enemies as well because the allies when adjacent. All enemies mobilized by counters full cover for the Blade Dancer and their allies when adjacent to those enemies. Oh, okay, I see. Unnatural luck for what? No, I didn't seem to do anything. Alright, well, fine. I don't care then. Can I curse this guy? No, really? Really?
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I'll try not to. Okay, there we go. Now we can curse him. I curse you. Could I look at him? No. I'm gonna voice of command Abelard. Abelards, go and tank those chaos spawn with your face, please. Attaboy.
The ruinous powers.
I don't know. He seems pretty mortal. I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. He does. He's basically just a mortal hedgehog, isn't he? Here they come. Oh, Dark Prayer is the one that makes them turn into a chaos spawn, isn't it? I remember now. I remember now. So if I look at the... Where is he? Dark... Oh, maybe it's not. There's definitely some way they will, like... There's definitely some way they will turn into Chaos Spawn. I'm fairly sure, unless they changed it.
I need no guidance.
I kind of want to set you both on fire. I can only set one of you on fire. That is a shame. Not gonna lie, disappointed.
At your
but
beck
never
and
mind.
call.
Haha, now you're on fire. Enjoy. World of Warcraft, 90% of cool people, mortals, in a doctrine manner, are dead. That's very true, yes.
I am your blade and shield.
You will never
I
defeat me,
shall
mortals,
not
is usually
fail.
followed by them going, oh, fuck.
As honor or death. Come, the other side awaits.
Oh, there's another guy there. Right, we'll deal with him in a minute.
I know
He's on my next shit list. Right, let's shout at you. 47 damage. Very nice.
On it.
Give Abelard big buffs.
Will do.
Abelard, get in there.
Victory is imminent.
Just send Abelard to fucking charge a chaos
At your
spawn.
beck and call. An exemplary strike.
Okay, let's set them both on fire because at that point, what are they going to do?
Chaos guides me.
That's it. Run into the purple shit. Unless the purple shit is good for you.
My ears are ringing.
Ow! What the fuck was that? Abelards. Go get him, buddy. Tell you what, that guy.
It will be done.
He is your sworn enemy. That chaos spawn you just met is your sworn enemy. You fucking hate that guy. Restores all AP and MP and gains 3 MP until the end.
For Valencius.
Let's go.
It will be
that
done.
Guy up.
At your beck and call.
1 chaos spawn down.
Indeed.
I think that was a stirring turn. You are already, yeah, you are already cursed. Good. Could do the old waking nightmare. Even if it doesn't actually work, you still suffer a -20. So what is? Can I actually see your stats at the moment? You've got 1 toughness. Jesus Christ. I've debuffed him so much. Look at his stats, they're arse. He's like, oh, I'm so boned right now.
Death to non-believers!
Aim for the heart next time.
Don't give them advice. Aim a little higher next time.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Okay, we're going to expose his weakness. I can see his weakness. It's all this area here. Good job. Let's
Running binary.
42 crits. What's he doing? I mean, nothing, to be honest, because he can't. His stats are so bad. Okay.
This is beneath me.
Oh, he's already. Oh, is he? Oh, wait, is he stunned? Abelard.
Ruin beckons.
Get the fuck out of that. Get the fuck up. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Purpose guides me.
What are you doing?
I bring mercy
Hey,
and
buddy,
retribution.
what you doing down there? What you doing?
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Is it just the okay, there's cultist, the leader, he's currently sitting in purple shit for some reason. So that's a bold play. Okay, it's not Dark. I'm sure Dark Blessing used to turn him into a Chaos Spawn. But maybe I am mistaken.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oop.
Anything else?
Let's
But of
buff me up.
course.
No reason not to. Whee!
One fewer target.
You have to come and fight me now. Veil degradation is bad.
Death to the weak!
it's so bitter. Ow.
Do not dare ask. Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm afraid not.
Can I lidless stare him? Yes.
Another foe painted black.
You're right, sir. Looked like you're having a movement. It wasn't that. Jesus. He's fully erect. I do declare. Where's the last guy? Oh, there he is. Abelards. I'm gonna.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Sure.
My place is at the fore.
You go over here. Can you reach him from there, or Oh,
I'm not interested.
Oh no, just out of range. Okay, well you can set him on fire at least.
It will be done.
Get hosed. Sure. Okay, you can actually spot him from there. You might be able to laser him. Yeah, you managed to laser him. Good job.
The world trembles beneath.
Okay, now we need to get Kabbalah from over here, because that's where she
web
was.
beckons.
Okay, all come together. We will grab all this shit. Don't.
Why did I not foresee this?
What, the big pile of purple shit? No, it's really hard to spot, isn't it? I'll go and stand in it, shall I? No!
Intriguing.
What's intriguing? Did you spot something? There's a Doomstack in 1-3 that has 90 Nurgle champions, and each one has a debuff of -10 armor. Steam tanks have 0 armor. I have often thought that that would be a very powerful, because at that point, you could like you could just take units which have no AP but loads of attack and just let them go absolutely mental. Yeah, whatever. Oh, this is only the beginning. I'll get you next time, He-Man. Yeah, whatever. Right, let's save, because I can't remember what it saved last, and those battles can be quite long.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
I will take all of that shit, yes. It's like if you stack enough leadership reduction, you can break armies the instant that they actually deploy. It can be done. It's very hard to do.
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
Okay.
With all due respect to your faith, Haneman, if we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
Target gains additional wounds. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. So melee attacks do an additional warrior's strength bonus divided by 2 damage. Sounds good to me. Just weapon skill until the end of combat. Just a good one, to be honest. Right. Upon using Death Waltz, the Blade Dancer immediately heals the hull full. The cost of abilities that cost wounds reduced into half until... I mean, that's quite handy. Until the end of combat, strikes made by Blade Dancer, including melee attacks, made as part of the... Reduce enemy weapon skill by 2 and decrease enemy armor. These penalties stack. 2 plus agility bonus divided by 2. I kind of like the heal, actually. Kind of like the heal. Yeah, I'm gonna get the extra wounds. Otherwise, I'll forget what they've got.
I tread a path unexplored.
If they've all got the same thing, at least I know exactly what they're gonna get, and I'm gonna have to check each time. That's a lot of dead bodies. Position of the bodies. The soldiers walked in the sniper fire before they knew where it was coming from. Okay, well that's good to know. Good to know. So we got that.
Your struggles are in vain.
I will
Shit.
take you down.
How do I actually get down? Can I get down from here? How do I get down from here? Am I stuck up here? Right, this is a fucking terrible place to be. I don't even know how the fuck to get down. There's like snipers there, isn't there? Alright, you go there. Is there a ladder or something?
Out of my way. Hold on.
This is like the shittest place to be. Can I I don't think I can actually get down from here. Okay, let's try that again. I think you need to use the thing to get down, and because you can't use that in combat, I don't think you could actually. Pascal would have to take them all out using sniper fire, and I don't know if that would work very well. So let's try that again. I do remember those guys being annoying, mostly because of the sniper. But Pascal has a sniper rifle, which means he can be sniping the snipers.
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation.
Let's do this again.
The
Which one did I pick last
for the
time?
evacuation must be handled with caution.
That one. That one. That one. The heal one. And that one.
With all due respect to your faith, Haneman, if we find a working shuttle, we will spirit equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
Yes.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Yes. Right, Abelards. Doesn't matter where you go because you can wreck people. I need to keep Cassia safe. Pascal is fine. Kibala is fine. Let's go with that. That's a hell of a mood. I'm just going to turn into a big fucking floating bastard. Okay. That's what you want.
Death comes in silence.
I guess.
As the tenants
Raining
demand.
blood.
Let your soul be purged.
Whee!
Come, the other side awaits.
Let's make it quick.
Right. The most annoying thing the most annoying thing I remember about this fight is that it just takes fucking ages because there's so many enemies. It takes so long for them to actually move and shit.
Ravage and conquer.
Okay, you come over here. Let's do voice of command.
I will
Pascal.
triumph. I need no guidance.
Pascal needs to kill. You can't see that guy. Is there any other sharpshooters? I think there might only be one. In that case, maybe shoot. Oh.
Dogmatic protocols.
Alright, shoot that guy.
Significant value.
That'll work. We're gonna stay in a little bit of cover.
Here we go.
good job shooting your own people, I guess.
At your beck and call.
It's a bold play.
Victory is imminent.
God damn it! Can you not kill someone? You've got one fucking job, mate.
High momentum.
A little bit worried about putting you in the middle of nowhere. Oh, could I? Okay, tell you what, come here. Oh, if only I could lightning those dweebs. Okay, well, let's just
On it.
make sure Kabbalah's all buffed. Can I really not like... Okay, I could lightning you, but I would also lightning Kabbalah, which sounds like a bad idea. Could I? Nope, can't even do that either. Okay, well, I guess you just gotta stay... Oh, I could shout at someone. I could shout that guy, but he's almost already dead anyway. Okay, well, I'm gonna shout him anyway.
Be gone.
Just for funsies. Could we... Nope, can't curse that guy. I could eyeball them, but I might just chill here, actually.
Request approved. Vital function successfully terminated.
Abelard can't actually take damage.
Let's get to it. Out of my way.
I've suffered worse.
You didn't actually take any damage, Abelard. It just bounced off you.
I'm here, maggot.
My ears are ringing.
Let's get to it.
No wonder the Imperial Guard needs tanks.
Here we go.
I swear to God, they do more... Oh! The RBTs! Guess you didn't need that weapon. Or that groin. Holy shit!
Let's get
Got
to
a
it.
good boy. Om nom 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 nom. Mmm. A tasty face. Nope. That's one way of killing it, I guess. Who's left alive? Oh! Hello, boys.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
That you will. I don't
As
think we
honor
need,
ordains.
I don't think we need captive audience,
I
but
shall
fuck it.
not fail. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Good job.
Out of my way.
Okay, I guess I can just meander this way. Can I do I have range on that one? Yes, I do have range on that one. Kind of tempted to give Kabbalah another go. Can't. That's fine.
Hold on.
I mean, the main concern was that big floaty bastard, but
Let's make
apparently
it
a heavy stubber is super effective against entities from another dimension, so less of a concern than I was anticipating.
Follow my lead.
Thought it'd be a bit of a problem, but turns out
Someone else can do this.
pretty easy to deal with.
At your beck and call.
Cover me.
Let's go. Does anyone need a patch up? We're actually pretty good. I guess I could shout at someone? I could shout at you.
Farewell.
Bloop.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Don't. Wait, no, you can do that.
If
Do that.
only that were possible.
Don't hit the doggo. Don't hit the doggo. Just give him a little lidless stare. A lovely little lidless stare. Adira. Can you be a deer and yes.
Be gone.
I'll do it. Alright. Can we spot this shark shoot? Yes, we can. So we can do...
Request denied.
Really? I can see... Oh, I can't see him. Fuck. I was fairly sure I could. Alright, never mind. Let's do one of those.
Running binary. The desire condemned.
Shoot his head off.
Let's get to it.
Damage is negligible.
Can we kill the sniper? Feels like a big problem. Can we kill the sniper? There we go. Om nom 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 nom. Careful of the doggo. Oh. Fair enough. Who is... Oh, is it literally just you?
I am your blade and shield.
You're the only one left.
Trust me.
Boing. Can we get another one? Yes.
As honor
Boing.
ordained, death is a blessing.
Oh. Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't see you there.
As this
Very remiss of me. Solomon's chest plate is punching in multiple places and his face is stained with blood, but his gaze remains clear and firm. Still alive, Road Trader. Good. Spot just as many wounds on Galatio. There are burns and cuts all over his coat, and one of the visors is broken. And yet there is nothing in the Cyber Mastiff's straight posture that would indicate pain, if pain is even something the dog can feel. What is happening in the starport? Panic and heresy. The people are ready to crush each other to reach shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Where is the governor? I do not know. He waited for you, under our BT's escort, to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony. When the sun went out, the enemies came at us from every crack in the rockcrete. He panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. He would have been safe with us. Those wounds look bad. Let me offer you first aid. I would have accepted your offer, but we still have Medicaid kits. Not many, but it should last us until we get to the shuttles, which is all we need. It appears your investigation has hit a dead end. Not yet, it hasn't. A crooked smile crosses his face. We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after the tithe was hauled away, a suspicious ship took off the planet, and they already know how to track it down. As you do not try and flee and have chosen to fight instead, I recommend your resolve. Rykad Minoris is doomed. This is no time for heroics. We need to leave. Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing, but this is another. This is nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way in, and that's a fact. Solomon spits out a mouthful of blood. This battle was forced on us, and we had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring the data to our shuttle. Speaking of shuttles, the ship we hired has turned tail and left orbit, so I must turn to you with a request. Take my squad aboard and we will disembark on the first world or station with access to a void ship. We cannot die here, or whoever stole the tide is enjoying their freedom. I could use a personal lawman at my beck and call, especially one who is in my debt. A vein pulses violently on the Proctor's temple, but his voice is calm. You have my thanks, Rogue Trader. You should press forward. We won't keep you waiting. Jesus Christ! Look at all the fucking bodies!
Intriguing.
Should I divine our next step?
It's mostly picking up all the crap that's left behind. What's this? Hot shot las pistol. Oh. Okay. I mean, I can always throw it away later. Tell you what, this has made me want to play Baldur's Gate 3 again. Because I didn't even finish Act 1, I don't think.
Whisper and be heard.
So, I need to start it again.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Yeah. Definitely. Is there anything left around here? I don't think so. I think we've got everything. I think we've got everything? We do. Ooh, there is loot down here, though. Goods. A plasma gun and stronghold. Oh, a shield. Kick ass. A shield. Where is my shield? There it is. So, can I put the shotgun in that hand? So I can have a shotgun and a shield. Sweet. And then I can have my power ball in the other one, just in case. That's pretty cool.
I tread a path.
Let's save, because that was a long fight. I think we've already been through there. I think once we've got it, I think the plasma gun's the only really important thing here. Oh. New subclasses. What the fuck? The stench of Feistlein and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognise Sergeant Malagar amid the crowd huddled next to her shuttles, and he was a soldier who greeted you upon your arrival in Rykad Minoris. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malagar's wardens and the shuttle. You recognise them as governor of the planet and a member of high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight and many bear wounds left by bayonets. Governor, would you care to explain what's going on here? Governor turns to you but does not get a chance to say anything as Malagar strikes him with a stun baton. Don't trouble yourself, Lord Governor. I'll explain myself. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now, when things got rough, they thought they could scarper and leave us here to die. We've shed blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him, and after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of grok shit? Malagar stun button hits the governor in the chest, causing the adornments of the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. Adira flinches and starts babbling desperately. No, 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 don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything. The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond. When his head explodes, his body falls limp to the side, his remaining eyes staring upward. The chorus of nobles scream cannot drown out the sergeant's spiteful whisper. Enough, you said your piece. For generations upon generations, the nobles of the world cared for Rykad Minoris and ensured prosperity of its inhabitants. And this is your gratitude, peasant? For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. Cassia throws out her hand and Malagar's knees buckle. My mentor was right. The rabble truly have no honour. Abelard looks at the governor's body, his brow furrowed. Madness, punishable by death. Another in the position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It's your duty to help anyone you can. I care nothing of these people. Just get me and my retinue off this planet. Malagar bares his teeth like a madman. Oh, now you feel like barking orders too, do you, Lordship? Ladyship, figured you could get your privileged ass off this planet before our families. Go ahead and try. A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rock creek, raising unpleasant tremor in your bones.
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Tremble, for I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
Your struggles are in vain.
To the devout shall the sacrifice be gifted.
Right. There's your little friend, your little sniper boy. I know where he is. Right, we'll put you over there, and then you guys hide behind boxes. Let's go! Oh, that can't be good. That can't be good. Uh-oh, fuck! Fuck! Ow! Ow! Motherfucker!
Here we go.
I think it was quite unlucky for them to get the first go.
Hold on.
Jesus Christ, that was rough. Right. First things first, you're cursed,
I'm not
bitch.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's get you cursed. Then, I could potentially move you up here.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may.
Get rid of all these guys.
Now you're clad in scarlet.
It's gonna make life a little bit easier, isn't it? Alright, let's do this.
My vow is to serve.
However, I need to save 2.
Request approved.
Oh, I missed. You don't have any...
Running binaric override.
Okay, well, let's get some weakness on you. Oh, goodbye, let's turn to standing up. Fuck.
Was that you? Or
Okay.
anything else?
Oh yeah, plenty. Adira, you are... Let's heal me up.
But of course.
Bloody need it. Jesus. Okay. Not bad. I'm going to... Let's give you a death sentence. In fact, let's move up. Let's... Wait, what does this do? When attacks make the target deal additional damage equal to 3, multiply the number of enemies adjacent to the target. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's give you a death sentence.
I will triumph.
Start off with.
Ruin beckons.
Give you a shot. Should we get Abelard to do?
One step closer.
Can we set fire to him? So that is yes. I could also let you do a daring breach and just go absolutely ham on him. I don't know if that's going to be that useful at the moment. Like, where is... Okay, so he's he's fairly debuffed. Oh, he's only got 1% armor Oh, in that case.
No matter the cost.
Well, first things first.
Indeed. At your beck and
Kill
call.
him. Okay.
Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike.
Nice hits. Then we're going to give him a little shout.
I will
Get
do
his
my
attention.
duty.
Come at me, you big shits.
At your beck and call. Pain
Well,
and
that got his attention. Ow. That was Cassia's bones. She needed those.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Pascal, you really need to get your shit together, buddy.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The scriptural problem. Favorable.
Wait, did you get him? Did you get him? You did get him. Good job. Nice work. That's the kind of cojones we need.
To cross my gaze.
Yeah, you go and hide there. Will do. Oh, if you could take him out, that'd be amazing. 77% chance. Perfect. Perfection. Mwah, chef kiss. No notes. All allies get exploits removed armor until... Right, okay, let's do that one.
Binaric override. Request approved.
Right, Kabbalah.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Next time, please. 11 bleeding.
As
Nice.
honor ordains.
Right, that's a 17 to 20. I'll take that.
Me.
Bleed, you bastard.
Let your soul be purged. I shall not fail.
Let's okay, iron arm. We'll shout
else?
at him just to get his attention. Oh yeah, I mean he'll probably bleed to death on his turn anyway.
Will do.
Just in case he decides to go for... Not that it really matters, but... I sentence you...
I need no guidance.
...to death. Motherfucker.
I will triumph. Death shall reign.
What do we get? Gem of Dark Vitality. Requires conviction. 4 maximum wounds. When battle degradation is above 15, plus 10 toughness, each round the wearer generates... Okay, that's pretty handy. A life-draining sword. Nice. Not gonna lie. Pretty neat. And a heavy bolter that I need strength of 60 to use.
Embrace true power.
I mean, I don't know whether I'm any better at this game, but the first time I fought that guy, I think the first like 4 or 5 times he just stabbed me to death. A mesh vest. Oh, and Rebel's sniper rifle. Let's have a look. What we got? What was the mesh vest? I didn't go mad, did I? It definitely was a mesh, like, Heretics mesh vest. Alright, never mind. What about that sniper rifle? 18 to 25? You got yourself a new gun. Now, I could take the life-draining sword. Would restores wounds equal 25% damage dealt to the bleeding target. I mean, it's not a shock maul, but hey. The hot shot las pistol actually does quite a lot of damage. I do like the flamer though. I'm not gonna lie. Am I okay with that? I guess so. Did I pick up? It was just a mesh vest. I thought it was a special mesh vest. I stand corrected. Okay, well, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Just bleeds in the background. Thanks be to the Emperor, you are alive, your ladyship. We are gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? I fear that Rykad Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy and who are worthy of rescue. Besides a small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttles salvaged from the starport. Dark Eyes, the sister of Battle Flash, we must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The god Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from corruption and death. We must do as she did, direct all our efforts to saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens in hope of salvation. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the electro-priests who guard and tend to it. Our blood furrows his brow. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Lord Captain is far more valuable than all of Rykad Minoris. The Von Valentius dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so, lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. Heinrich's eyes, like two deep pools, are resolute, fixed on you. The world is doomed and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge towards death, the finale of the cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that has surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At that moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation, and they are willingly giving their souls over to chaos, a sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Our only hope of stopping the process is retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct a targeted bombing of Electro-Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death, and will save Rykad Minoris from becoming an outpost of the archenemy. Only death can rescue these people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to this world. It is time for him to reap his harvest. We must not reject his design, lest millions of names never reach him and instead perish in the depths of the Imperium. Death is a mercy, Domin Riconia dread. Whatever fate you choose for the world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit. As do I see, the storm is already upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's tumultuous currents. And with the lady on this, enough talking, we need to get out of here while we still can. Something lurking in the depths of your consciousness bristles at the passing thoughts of saving people. The spike of horror you feel takes your breath away. It's as if you are planning to steal the prey of a mighty predator. The planet is already wrapped in threads stretching out from the warp. It deserves to have a new master. We will not waste any time on this world. Pull back and bring preparations for translation to the warp. Heinrich's eyes grow wide in astonishment. The souls of millions of subjects of the Imperium are in your hands. Reconsider. Rakad Minoris must be obliterated before it's in the thrall of the archenemy. Do not forget yourself, Interrogator. One more objection from you and I shall forget all about this need to deliver you to Footfall alive. His face becomes impenetrable, but his voice burns cold. I understand, Riconia Dread. For your decision, you are handing an entire planet over to the archenemy, and I will be obliged to notify the Lord Inquisitor of what has happened. As your will, your ladyship. The bridge is in upheaval. The technomat's prayers mix together in a senseless cacophony while servitors work hastily to remove a hardening crust of sacred unguents from the warp engine's components. In the middle of all this tumult stands Pascal with a data slate clutched in his hand, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity around him. Pascal, this is now your ship and your temple, so start acting like it, you blasted cog. Pascal shoots you a look of fierce pride and says with gravity, you are right, this is my temple. His vox booms with power. Tech comrades, heed my instructions. The mayhem immediately subsides and the crew's actions fall into some indiscernible logic. The Omnissiah's servants start working in sync and the binaric clamour becomes a symphony of reports with the Magos coordinates as a skillful conductor. Do not act like a spineless greenhorn in front of me ever again. I'll make this rebellious lump of metal take us out of here. Your ladyship, I will not tolerate such disrespectful behaviour towards the machine spirits of my sanctum, no matter how dire the circumstance may be. The prayer of the tech priest surrounds the cogitator, almost drowns out the bustling bridge behind you. Pascal, poring intently over the data slate in your hand, extends a mechadendrite towards you. Please take your place at the cogitator, Lord Captain. The huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens. The blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits on the green background make your eyes water, and a vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind. The tactical reaction of a layperson when confronted with the magnitude of the Omnissiah's creation. Among the numerous controls, you see the mouth of a cyber gargoyle. Try saying that 10 times fast. The same as the gate in the warrant chamber. Pascal's voice becomes imbued with imperious force. Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instruments for the litany of machine spirit propitations. Senior technomats, recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with a canopology protocol. Omnissiah rejoice. I must inform you that for the purpose of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of its datasmith blessings are required. If this is not done, then at launch the volume of aggregator calculation errors would result in the destruction of the data crypts. But as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must omit this procedure. Pascal looks down at the data slate in his hands. A minor deviation from the rite of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of the cogitator guardian, the Cyber Gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it, we will offer our prayers so it may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the warp sextant. Pascal's voice grows quieter. The law of the Omnissiah knows no exceptions, and so in this ritual I will remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit in whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, and we may receive his blessing. Place your hand in the Cyber Gargoyle's mouth. The metal jaw clamps down your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm red liquid into its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen before you changes. Connecting 0001, 2, 3, success. What does that all mean? At the sound of your voice, the cogitator's servants, whose bronze-bound skeletons built into the cogitator housing, shudders. With a screech, its skull rotates towards you and then stops in that position. Benevolent code, a voice receptor. Pascal emits a sequence of binaric signals and is silent for several seconds. I hypothesize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. I register a reaction to the signal but no process response. A temporary override is permissible. The Magos intently studies the vid screen. The shell was created on a forge world unknown to me, initiating standard invocation of the machine spirit. Pascal leans over the adjacent instrument panel and sets his hands on the controls. At the same time, a quiet stream of machine code begins pouring forth from his vox. Reach out and touch the keys on the instrument panel. Stab true. Lord Captain, Pascal stops then continues more calmly. Please, you will anger the machine spirit before we have removed the restriction. What should I do now? Lord Captain, I now ask you to address the machine spirit. Speak the following command. By my authority, I revoke the invulnerability protocol of the warp engine. The voice receptor will receive the vocal entry. Without your sanction, the machine spirit will not accept the data from the warp sextant. One of the cogitator screens turned red. Pascal sees it and raises his hand, signaling for the rest of the tech priests. Then withdraws a connector from his sleeve and connects it to the machine. Summons the Omnissiah. Make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirit, so that it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on our souls. In meek solemnity, the acolytes offer up their cleansed data crypts to the warp engine, one after another, repeating prayers of exaltation. Another anointing the contact of the sacred regents. Pascal inserts them in the cogitator slot. Your head begins to spin from the holy sensor's foul-smelling clouds of smoke, and from the loss of blood from the Sarbagoyle continues to drink from you, and the world swims before your eyes. Let the mechanism awaken in the renewed purity. Pascal enters the sequence of command and raises his head, watching the vid screen. Suddenly he stops dead. No. His fingers fly over the command runes, entering command after command. His mechadendrites clacking their pincers pull at one lever after another. The vid screen fills with strings of symbols, completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to the Magos. I don't think I'll let him do it. After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted on the cogitator begins to emit a spark. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flames and gives off foul-smelling smoke. Around you, the Omnissiah servants break off from their prayers, and someone bursts into frantic pleading. Pascal mournfully grates out, "The massive errors in the warp sextant's calculations are destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped." A moment later, the Magos continues uncertainly. Perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol, or an emergency launch to the auxiliary coils? Tech Priest bends over the cogitator, but something in his pose and movements reveal his desperation. While the other vid screens are filled with more and more strings of symbols, the monitor in front of you blinks and its static image changes. Pascal is too engrossed in the ritual to notice. Read the information on the vid screen. Query. Query? What query? The cogitator servant creaks quietly in its joints, a sound that is drowned out with the binaric hymns and tapping of command runes. Injury, rescue, query. Useless pile of scrap, the rogue trader commands you, rid us of this malady and submit to my will. Your ladyship, addressing a machine spirit in such a brusque manner is categorically unacceptable, even in a critical situation such as we are now. Pascal's next vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screens begin to stabilize one after another. The strings frenetically gallop across the green backgrounds and replaced with stable images or regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. Tex Priest Vox cackles in shock, but his report is as clipped and clinical as ever. Registering warp sextant activated. Registering data stream stabilizing. Registering 0 data errors found. Reporting the warp engine is ready for translation. After a pause, Pascal adds, "I'm reporting evidence indicating a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion. Now shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its function and in defiance of deactivation." Lord Captain, Ravor here. The crew are almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier, and I've almost received confirmation from the engineering halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and raring to go. Ready to begin the translation to the warp, your ladyship. Lord Captain speaking. I'll give the order to commence translation to the warp. Waiting for you to ascend to the captain's throne, Lord Captain. May the Emperor protect us. Get the fuck out of here.
Von Valencia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Yup, she ain't getting any deader. Just jettison her. Just jettison her out. Jettison her out of space. Boom, gone. Well, do you have to bleed everywhere? I get it. I get, but you're just constantly standing with blood surrounding you. It's just a bit weird. Well, Captain, allow me to report our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orsilio informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Ferrabunda system. Lady Navigator and her pilots are waiting for permission to begin the process. The Ferrabunda system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Cronus Expanse. The tech priests are begging for you to mercy on the machines worn down with the warp, and other servants of the Omnicide to inspect and heal the Void Ship's wounds in the dock. The prayer and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Dragonus, Janus, and Kiava Gamma. Master Zachary Weiss has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The League of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the von Valancius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Footfall, the place with filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieromonius Doloroso will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking to you as well, Rikiona Dread. I will be leaving your void ship when we arrive on Footfall, Rikiona Dread. Once this is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task done. I hereby inform the rogue trader that during a comprehensive system inspection, this unit uncovered data clusters within the captain's cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Unit Dread von Valancius has been added to the access list and assigned the identifier Keeper 2. The unit can be accessed to data from the captain's cogitator, providing that she possesses the decryption key. Use a hint of something resembling curiosity in Pascal's mechanical voice. Protector Anthar has asked to inform you that he and his arbitrators will be disembarking on Footfall so they may continue their investigation. He also wished to thank you once again for rescuing his squad and sends his assurances that the Marshal will hear of the invaluable assistance you provided. Yeah, that's fine, let's just go. Vigdis begins issuing instructions. The massive ship appears to be charged with her every word. The bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare for the shift to real space, and measured chanting fills the corridors to safeguard the crew and its vessel. Vigdis turns to you again. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one in the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise and you inheriting the title. Liege Tokaro will be informed. It is required we can use the dock, and besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive with on the station with the pomp and ceremony, or choose to visit incognito. I'll arrive officially. It will be done, Lord Captain. Vigdis bows again. With your gracious permission, I will return to my duties. Duty. Okay, let's go and see the old doobie what's it. Oh, that's that. Where was the... It wasn't the vaults. That's empty, right? The vault is empty. Did they say there was a thing? No, I'm not going to press that again. Let's get some tunes. What the fuck is that? Is that Tyrannid head? We can change appearance. We can open the door. That we got the stuff from here that we wanted. Oh, that's like Wraithbone, isn't it? Hang on, where's my journal? Stop by the residential units. What else we got? Stray, personal matter. Actually, on the it's on the bridge. I thought it was in my fucking quarters. Okay, I'll go back to the bridge and piss about this bloody cogitator. Over here? No. What the Pascal, you knobheads. Where do you want me to go? Ravor, Einrich, oh. It is over here. Oh, there we go. Turn on. Reflections of the bridge lights are playing on the unlit vid screens of the cogitator. Next to the machine stands a hunched tech priest who bows as you approach, his body nearly folding in half. Lord Captain, the machine spirit in this mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use a key of your blood. Servitor's powered jaws close around your hand with a screeching clack. You feel the cold metal pierce your skin and draw blood. Do I need this blood? The Sacred Medicus is awake and ready to receive your request. I wish to know its contents. Without another word, the tech priest turns to the cogitator. He raises hands and prayer of binaric code pours out of his Vox device. The servo motors in the bow of the machine grow louder, its undulating hum resounding to his chants. Numerical combinations run down the screen. The machine spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. Tech priest stops abruptly, and the green glow of the visor narrows, registering an intact segment. The machine spirit has spoken. The worlds of Kiava Gamma and Dragonus hold certain data repositories. These mechanisms is ready to provide the rogue data with data keys that can unlock the repositories. Do I accept the keys? Gracious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of the House von Valentius by means of an electu, a hypodermic tattoo augment. If you're ready to accept the keys, place your hand inside the servitor's mouth. Deep within the servitor's dark guides, unseen burning hot needles pierce your wrist, but the pain only lasts a moment. The electu there has been planted inside your wrist. Should be enough to open the repository doors. I have other questions. No, I'm fine. Thank you for my tattoo. So I got some ink. Big whoop. Jesus Christ, woman.
Domin.
Hello. Did you ever meet Theodora von Valentius?
I met her once when I was young. The Vizier saw a serpent hiding among those close to Domin Theodora, ready to sink its fangs into her throat. I was ordered to find the serpent and sever the soul from its body. I watched and waited for weeks. I hid among the shadows, the air ducts and the faceless masses. Once I found the serpent, I sliced off its head and returned to the temple. I doubt that Domin Theodora ever saw me. But the 3 ritual cuts I left behind on the body let her know that this death was pleasing to him. They sent us a grand feast from the upper decks before the cycle's end. We gave it to the hungry.
Okay, well, that sounds fun.
The Vizier taught us that there are many like us throughout the Imperium who spill blood in his name. Death cultists, as they call us. He said that no 2 death cults are the same, just as there are no 2 identical stars in the void. I will tell you about the blood-spun web, but I cannot speak on behalf of all death cults.
What's the cult's purpose?
The blood-spun web holds the bays of the flagship together with the threads of its faith. Such is our service to the Domini of the von Valentius line. The Undying One commanded the Domini to embark on a ship and sail the void's expanse. And thus, it became our duty to protect your dynasty and the Ark that became its home. This great relic of blood and adamantine. Some loathe and fear us. They call us murderers and reapers. Others call us dancers of death, who send the souls of the dead on their way. Both are right. Both are wrong. We are servants of the undying Emperor. When he whispers that the time has come for a righteous martyr's soul to be laid in his blessed hands, we come to claim it. When he whispers that the wicked must know of his wrath, we come to reap. This is how we maintain order on the ship, unseen and guided by death's will.
So you hear a whisper in your mind telling you to kill someone and you obey. Have you ever considered that these whispers could be the deception orchestrated by minions of the archenemy?
Death's whisper is unmistakable. It is not like the murmur of stars or the hiss of corruption. It is truthful, pure, unyielding. Only the most eminent of us, the high spinners, can hear the whisper of the undying one and give voice to his will. They must hone their senses and temper their body and soul for years before his call can reach them. If it puts you more at ease, you can think of these whispers as his providence.
How do you know you've never made a mistake? How can you be sure you've never wrongly robbed one of your victims of their life?
We are carried along by a current of blood in the great river of fate. Life is not given or taken away by chance. If I see an enemy of humanity, my blade will sever the thread of their existence. I will not wait for a sign of his divine bidding. I am his will, and I do what must be done.
All right, well, let's talk about something else. I think can you teach me to follow the no, you know what? You sat him on. It's fine.
Maybe
Yeah, whatever. I don't think, can we go deeper in the ship? I know there are other options. To another compartment. Yes. We've been to the freight line. Void ship through Astropathic Chapel.
The world will bow.
They're staring at me with their burnt eyes like I'm a leper. I'm just passing through, all right? So you lots can calm down.
Your presence has flooded the astropath souls with myriad shades of horror. No, we should not tarry here.
Operation successful.
You should use as many quills to commit the astropath's whispers to paper. The sorts of resulting raw mental images based on their meaning. Oh, don't mind me, I'll just borrow that.
Let's seize the opportunity.
The last beacon cannot be saved from the 13th storm. The Lamp's father's beloved son will open his yawning maw. Oblivion is inevitable. After the boundless sunset comes the horrific sunrise, brought forth into the wailing world of the womb of... Oh, well, I guess that might be a, occupational hazard.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Underneath the grill you can see enormous outlines of formidable machines in a greenish haze. Cease navigating his organ repurposed for the choir master's needs. Here is where process messages converge from all over the chapel. The stream of symbols fills the paper tapes.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
The voices blend in unnatural unison. The longer you listen to the choral chant, the stronger your headache begins to grow.
My success is
Receivers enormous reels direct paper tapes containing unprocessed text into the chapel's depths after blessing paper with an imprint of sacred cogs.
Intriguing.
Protect us from the machine spirit's unrest, for without his gift, our sacrifices are fruitless. You can barely hear the voice of a young astropath standing very still next to a bulky mechanism. His face frozen in a mask of despair, his anemic hands are pressed to his chest. Clutching crumpled strips of thick paper, he hears you approach and composes himself. The engineer, his head lowered, does not so much as glance in your direction. With the paper folded underneath his robe, he makes a barely audible, unpleasant sound, a prayer in Technilinguana. While you're crowded next to this thing, the astropath grows pale. Apologies, your ladyship. It's a regrettable necessity. Sacred Compiler is ailing, your ladyship. A gloom has come over the machine spirits and they are disrupting the mechanism's operation. The 12th roll of the drum is now adding incorrect symbols. The man shows you a stack of papers and you notice at least one of the rows of squiggles in each line all ends with the same glyph. We summon the servants of the Omnissiah, but the machine spirits are none too eager to heed their prayers. The esteemed engine series is in a state of tech prayer trance and hasn't moved from that spot for a day now. He shrinks his head into his shoulders timidly. I have the audacity to think the sacred compiler could be better helped by examining its parts, but who am I to question the sacred knowledge of the Adeptus Mechanicus? Unix Sigma AR87 is currently in a tech trance of shared comprehension with the spirit of the Archo-Tech device cataloguing under the name Steam Spindle. Disturbing the unit is not recommended. Pascal falls silent for a few seconds. However, a preliminary diagnostic has revealed several algorithmic faults that are in conflict with the sacred mechanism's process. A practical intervention into certain cycles would likely aid the release of the accumulated burden. Get everything working fast or all of you will be demoted to the lower decks.
Embrace true power.
Once the text is ready for final interpretation, the compiler sends it to the choir master along with a list of meanings for known images. I guess we can talk to Zachary. Choir Master Zachary Wise, a tall old man in a long green robe, stands motionless in front of a cogitator. The closer you approach, the clearer you can hear his continuous, unintelligible whispers. You're about to call his name when he falls silent sharply and turns towards you first. Lord Captain. A visit from the Rogue Trader is an honour for us. Like other astropaths at the chapel, the Choir Master's eyes are bandaged over with time-worn scrolls of sacred manuscripts. Nevertheless, you cannot shake the feeling that his otherworldly glowing gaze is studying you keenly. How can I be of use, your ladyship? Sanctioning is a brutal procedure, one that robs every astropath of a gift of sight, but in return they gain a new kind of vision that allows them to see what ordinary people cannot. I've witnessed the death of one of your astropaths. What happened? Choir Master sighs and makes a sign of the Aquila. May the God Emperor rest his soul and protect him from the ruinous powers. Tenacious claws. That was the 5th one this month. Our younger voices cannot handle the warp storms raging in the expanse and end up losing their minds, he adds, barely audibly, if they are lucky. Something is afoot on the other side of the moor, Lord Captain. Something infinitely sinister, something disastrous. The scraps of mental images that reach us from the Imperium carry the mark of doom. The images emanating there are like the beast baring its teeth. You've heard accounts of disturbances in the warp affecting psychers, especially astropaths who delve most deeply into the Immaterium. But there have been more and more alarming stories of late. Something is raging in the warp, something that poses a particular threat to those with psychic powers. Ah, the Maledictum. Odd noise inside the channel. Does it not bother you? On the contrary, Lord Captain, it's a mental focusing technique used by your flagship's choir, one that I invented myself. This music was written by an astropath. What my charges and I hear is not what ordinary people hear. It's a true depth and beauty cannot be fathomed without the Emperor's blessing. The music protects our minds from rudimentary thoughts, purifies and sharpens them. Above all else, it serves as a beacon of sorts, and amid the tumultuous sea of souls, a thread to lead us home from the deadly maze. That's fine. Laters.
I tread a path unexplored.
Been to that one, been to that one. Shrine? Let's go to a shrine. Love a good shrine. Every ship needs a shrine. Glory to the rogue trader. Yes, glory to me. Imperium Invictum, the shards of an unknown Angavian Crusade warrior's twin blades returned from pirate captivity by the grace of the Emperor.
I did it?
Among the antique weapons you spot the maul known as Ferrum Fatum. Legend has it that its head split when it cracked open the skull of the loathsome demon Brennazar the Flayer. The Rex Regalia, the partially restored blade of Zathadius the Earnest, the missionary who decimated the abominable Xenos and fell in deathly battle against the unrighteous.
The world will bow.
A lanky initiate is leaning over the cogitator, an expression of extreme mental effort on his face, his fish-like round eyes peering into the screen. Grant me understanding, Master. Grant me wisdom, he winces as you approach. Your ladyship, how can I be of service? Who are you and what are you doing here? I am Clotus, junior cleric, I sought recordings from the shrine confessional to a place to pass on to higher ranking clergy. Tell me more about the confessional. Our parishioners come here to repent, share their innermost thoughts and observations of their neighbours. The sacred machine records all confessions and alters the voices beyond recognition. Is there a way to find out who made which confession? There is not. Clotus shakes his head resolutely. That would be undermine the usefulness of it. The first prototype wasn't anonymous, so those confessions might as well have been carbon copies of each other. Everyone was impeccably diligent and pious and whatnot, but as soon as machine spirits started keeping the name secret, the parishioners opened up. Tell the machine the truth about your heinous deeds. Leave me, servant. I need to confess. This leaves you alone with your machine. You pour out all your unholy secrets, dark desires, the hapless mechanism, describing your profane accomplishments in great detail. After the confession, not a trace of guilt or shame remains, only a satisfying sense of impunity. Appears you're having difficulties. Nothing escapes your ladyship's notice. As it happens, I'm struggling to categorise 3 rather peculiar confessions. I would have dared tell you about them, but I think they may have been left by senior officers, which would make the matter of the highest order one that far beyond my meagre understanding. The confessions you see are far from being examples of pious conformity. I dread the very thought of dissent or heresy poisoning the minds of some of the most eminent members of the crew, but I cannot change what I heard. He bows his head in reverence. He bows his head in reverence. I cannot share this with anyone but the Empress Anointed, nor can I allow anyone but your ladyship to listen to these messages protected by the secrecy of confession. Makes you think they were senior. Parishioners are well spoken, meaning they are used to addressing an audience. Perhaps they issue orders and are vested with power. And, well, after categorising so many confessions, I've learned to notice the subtle differences between them. Let me hear them. The initiate stands the steps aside, putting the cogitator at your disposal. Recording 17FL2. One question has troubled me for years. Why are some destined to perish in the warp while others must go on living and preserve the memory of the dead? Worthier and more luminous souls have been lost, and yet I am still here. The orphans on the ship have already been provided with bare essentials, but every so often I consider increasing their rations and ordering more sets of clothes for them. That will not replace the families they lost, but it will improve their lives somewhat, especially given the ship has enough resources to cover the comparable and trivial expense. I've heard the bridge officer gossiping that the High Factorum has taken personal charge of the orphans. Lop-eared kleppers display a high degree of socialisation, both amongst the kind and towards their owners. These animals adjust to the void ship's lower gravity since it's similar to their homeworld conditions. Lordbeard Klepper meat is edible and should necessarily demand it. The voice sounds muffled as though it's behind a thick layer of grass, but is unmistakably a woman's. I'll say a word. I'm curious who left these confessions. I will seek them out. Because Tassie personally changed during the not me route? I don't know. I'm not sure. So these confessions truly are special. If your ladyship is giving you your personal attention, the initiative bows deeply. Never would I have imagined the rogue trader herself were coming to my aid. I don't know anything better to do. I will leave you to your concerns.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
You recite a prayer, the one you remember best. That's nice. Confessor Adalbert, a plump, rosy-cheeked old man, is lighting candles, taking his time with each. Glints of fire dance upon his head on the golden aquila, and his sky-blue eyes as he addresses you, smiling. The Emperor protects your ladyship. Are you here to pray, or have mundane matters brought you to me? There is an incredibly profound quality to his advice, and he speaks with mesmerizing timbre. Tell me, Adalbert, do you visit the shrine confessional to repent as the other officers do? I always find my place of penance on my morning and evening shifts, your ladyship. Why are some destined to perish in the warp while others must go on living? An irreverent question. His face takes on an expression of fathomless wisdom and calm. Our fates are in the Emperor's hands, and he does not, as his plans require. The orphans on the ship have already been provided with the bare essentials, have they not? Do you mean spiritual nourishment? It is ever in short supply. Those children who are literate could use new prayer books and hieroglyphies for their own perusal and to read to the others. I see. It wasn't you. For a moment I thought you had come to confess, but now I see you have taken the role of cleric yourself. May the Emperor guide you in your quest for answers. But possibly beaming with joy, a priest like you is a rare sight. Albert laughs good-naturedly. A fair observation. Everyone knows the clergy must maintain a stern appearance to inspire fear and awe in their flock. His mirth fades, giving way to a pensive gravitas. The truth is that my clan and I experience great hardship. I cannot explain how it is I am standing before you now except by his will. How could one be anything but joyful though they were saved by the Emperor? What happened to your clan? I was scarcely more than a child when the malady struck our cabins. First would come the fever, then the unlucky victims would start retching blood. After that, they would melt away like a candle. Only the youngest survived, myself amongst them. He smiles feebly. But now my family is growing, and I'm grateful for each new life that replaces one lost. Still, your gentle manner must adversely affect your flock's faith. An accurate observation from a lady who knows the importance of strong faith on her ship. The gentleness you speak of is skin deep. On the inside, my faith and spirit are pure adamantine. Decades instructing the crew in fighting the dangers of the void and the warp have required nothing less. My resolve in the face of the monstrous threats we face must always be 100th firmer than that of my flock. What is it you do on my ship again? I am the ship's confessor, your ladyship. No vessel that abides by the Imperium's law can sail the void without a spiritual guide. Even a smaller sized ship that does not have a member of the ecclesiarchy on board entrusts all matters of faith to a lay person who is a staunch adherent of the creed. A rogue trader's flagship, naturally, is expected to have a confessor who comes from a line of his reverent servants. I am such as one. I am entrusted with caring for the Reliquary Chapel and for the Dynastic Crypt. I also conduct liturgies, consecrate the ship's bays, and strengthen the crew's hearts whenever a dark hour is upon us, lest any among them falter in the face of the horrors lurking in the darkness and fail in their duty. Did Lady Theodora come here? Your predecessor always had due concern for the Reliquary's maintenance and its needs under her rule. Faith occupied its proper place on this ship. Albert gives you a diplomatic smile. Bless me. Tell me about the Dynastic Crypt. Every rogue trader takes care to maintain an appropriate place of repose on the board their flagship. For their capital may change with the passing centuries, but the vessel of the Emperor's anointed serves them for millennia. It's more than just a symbol of dynastic authority, it's the source of power. Lord Captain Seaton of Void, whence they reign over their many lands. Von Valencia's crypt is where rogue traders and their most loyal servants are laid to rest. As the ship's confessor, I perform the rites of burial and remembrance for those honoured dead. Adalbert lets out a heavy sigh. It never occurred to this old man that he might have to send Lady Theodora on her final journey, but all is the Emperor's will. I must take my leave. May the Emperor's blessing be with you. Right, got the troubling confessions. Stop by the resident. Right. We've done these ones. Doesn't say it's completed though. Did we? It's not ticked off, so I guess maybe we haven't done everything down there?
Intriguing. How fascinating.
Powermall rests inside. What did you spot? Oh. A bouton. Oh shit, son.
Did you want something?
Oh.
Yes. Something ominous lurks ahead. My whispers crave entertainment.
Ready for data input.
Okay.
Did you want something?
I'm listening.
So press that one. That does a thing.
Yes.
Is there more? That's not one. Okay. That's weird. And that just... Oh. Oh, because you're right.
Should I divine our next step?
Okay, and then I go on that one. Maybe I have maybe okay. Where's that one? Okay, that one does nothing. Well, I found one. What do you do? There's only two things.
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the difference between me and ignorant filth.
Okay, I'm just going to look for the Furia Rogue Trader. Directly in front of... Is there? Oh yes, there is.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle.
Okay, sure, whatever.
Talk about black comedy.
Near right, far... Where? Far left. Like, there's one there, there's one there. Oh, oh, right. Okay, I'm right.
Did you want something?
Okay, that one.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Do you require an audience?
I'm at your service.
What torments you? No sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death.
Fucked it up. Right. I want to do that one. I need everyone off.
Embrace true power.
Okay, everyone off. Right. So it's
The future is never certain.
near right, far left. Far right. Near left. Altar.
I see the forbidden.
Sweet. Unquenchable fury. That is actually not that good. I don't think it is. Anyway, hang on. Where is it? Unquenchable fury. 8 to 9 damage seems very low. That is 8 to 12. Any collision damage is increased by 50%. I don't know, maybe it is good. Let's give it a punt. Alright, Pascal, Jesus, chill.
Follow the threads.
I tread a path unexplored.
Let's go to the freight line and see if there's anything I've missed. I think I've been everywhere. I guess maybe I hadn't been down here. Let's go have a look-see.
Operation successful.
I mean, technically it's my stuff anyway. A burnt man. Oh yes, the burnt man. You still there, buddy? How's it going? Ah, you're fine. Don't know why he's complaining it.
The world will bow.
Oh. How would... Oh, I see. We need to get up here. Up you go. Then we need to jump across. Get up here, Abelard. You athletic bastard.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Evidently not. Wow, so many ration cards. Then past the marketplace. Short where you get the tracks. I get the gift for you. Give it to him and you'll see for yourself. Oh.
Compared to naval service, that
Powers
was barely a
unseen
challenge.
uncover my path.
Right, if we go all the way up here. Which is... Actually, there's something... Oh yes, there's goods here. There. Stop whinging. Move the... Oh, 95% athletics.
Unexpected result.
As much as the whole... Perhaps you could use the cargo crane? How would... Oh. Wait, no. What cargo crane? There's a cargo crane? What, you mean this thing?
Let's seize the opportunity.
What's through the door? Oh, I want to go on the tracks. Can we maybe fiddle about with this thing? Because that is a cargo crane. So maybe it wants us to fiddle with it. Does has a thing. It's a loader. Oh, fucking cargo crane. Can you get there? Where are you going, Adira? Well, that's very helpful. Just walk straight into a wall. Brilliant. Genius. I want to know what's through that door. It says something about cargo crane, but I genuinely don't know what...
Intriguing.
I can't see any cargo crane. Oh, hello. Levers. Oh, that one. Okay. No.
Fate beckons me.
Right.
My aspirations transcend humanity.
And then what? Oh, secure the container in place. I feel like I should have people for this. Is that done?
Data meditation is terminated.
Yep, apparently so. Good. Well, that was...
Embrace true power.
God for tab. I just felt that was a little bit vague. Oh, hello. No, shh, don't make a noise. They shot everyone. Please don't tell them. Don't tell them what? Ooh, a power pick. Weapon has an extra attack action that increases armor penetration of any also test 10 for 1 round stacks. Oh, I see. Could I give you a power pick? That's 8 to that's 10 to 6. That does a lot of fucking damage. That has more crit, but just carrying a friggin' pick. Amazing. She does a lot of damage. Well, thank you for that. Hasty portrait of a worker with a red scarf over their face. The artwork still reeks of chemical pigment, judging by the layer of flaked off paint that's already been removed several times already.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh, hello. Thief leader. Several people are eagerly rummaging through a rack filled with weapons from the Enforcer's arsenal. A big man with a pockmarked face is the first to react to your presence. He attracts the other's attention with a piercing whistle and barks out, "Who are you? There's not supposed to be anyone here." Ah, it doesn't matter. Identify yourself. Take a closer look at the suspicious individual. Makeshift armour peeks out from beneath the ragged clothes, and their battered weapons display a patchwork of crude repairs. The group stares longingly at the rack where the good plough steel gleams, restfully clutching their humble weapons. You notice their little finger on each person's right hand has been cut off. It's hardly a coincidence. Abelard, help these wretches realise the full extent of their unenviable position. Before you stands Lord Captain Rikiona Dread von Valencius, mistress of this vessel and everything on it, including those goods you're pouring with your unwashed hands and your miserable lives as well. People turn to stare in disbelief and exchange heated whispers. The excitement is interrupted by the leader's roar. What are you gawping at? Hurry up and bend your backs, as is right and proper. Your ladyship, you must excuse these blockheads. I was taken aback myself. It's not every day you see the rogue trader in the flesh. And as for this, the man casts a grim glance at the rack. I won't insult you by denying it. You caught us red-handed. I suppose you may be of some use. I shall permit you to take some few of the more basic weapons and leave. Serve the ship well. Seneschal grits his teeth, impotent to face your choice. One day I will realise the depth and wisdom of your decisions, Lord Captain, but in the meantime I will pray this act does not come back to haunt you. Hear that, boys? Lord Captain herself is expecting good things from us. We can't let her down. His cronies make sounds of approval. We will fulfil your command to the letter. Ah, it's fine. Let some of the guys have the guns. They'll be alright.
I tread a path unexplored.
They're just big lugs. The Ripper. What the fuck is it? Lasgun? Lighten up, Abelard. Let him have some guns. Jesus, you're only young once. I want to go this way. Excuse me, passing through. I actually own this place, you know.
The world will bow.
Oh, death cultist. The one who called himself a dead man was extracting his revenge on the spinners, lies motionless with a poisoned needle in his neck and a sneer on his lips. Well, you win some, you lose some.
This explorator is blessed with
I see. We have... Wait. That's up there. Oh, yeah. So we made a shortcut.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh, look at all this good shit.
Attention to detail is the key to success. Over there!
Well, someone put some defences up.
Just as I was taught. Just as he ordained. The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Successful.
Well, my Death Cult Assassin, when we're gains a stack of blood blessed, they also gain +10 toughness for 2 rounds. Oh, that's quite handy. If one by Death Cult Assassin, whenever the wearer kills an enemy, the enemy explodes in a fountain of blood. Oh, nice. Well, you know who that's going to.
Intriguing.
Ugh. Why is it so glistening? You right down there, buddy? Maimed and chained person is shivering under robes soaked with blood and pus. Their teeth and nails have fallen out and their shrunken skin is covered in abscesses. Wow. Sounds great. Really, really great. No one finds the courage to approach the bodies of these outcasts, their rotting flesh and cartilage bearing the marks of void disease. They're suffering severe but curable. Oh yes, I remember this guy. I remember him. Like, we've been everywhere. Oh, there is loot over there. Allegedly loot over here somewhere? I'm just going to clear it out. Let me guess, there's like, yeah, athletics.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Nope, indeedly not. Ah, goods. Where it deals 10% more damage to Xenos and demons. If the wearer has conviction dogmatic, the bonus is doubled. I do not. Abelard, where are you going?
Nothing matters more.
Evidently I missed something. Suspicious rash. Ugh. Dodge hit chance of parry reduced by 10. Lovely.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay, well I think I've cleaned this entire place out. There's a foreman to talk to down here? Tick tick, stop by the residential unit. I think, is this the residential unit? Maybe I need to talk to the foreman. Let's have a chat with him. Day, the Lord Captain wandered into our slum will be remembered in legend. The broad-cloaked man raised a hand in greeting. His old prosthetic creaks plaintively as it takes the weight of his body. The locals and the enforcers call me the foreman. I have no other name. You might say I'm in charge here in this hole of a place. You recognise the shaggy red beard and keen black eyes. This is the man who was watching you during your encounter with Enforcer and the station worker. I saw you in the marketplace. What were you doing there? Watching one of my workers take a beating. I feel sorry for the lad. There's nothing I could do. The foreman smiles wryly, showing his yellow teeth. Almost all of the front ones have been knocked out. I've stuck my neck out in the past, not doing it again. Tell me what life was like for the workers on the lower decks. They toil day in and day out for the glory of the ship. The rest of the time they do their best to survive, faced with hunger. The more deranged of the enforcers. Void leprosy, fire, flood, noxious fumes. The foreman lists off on his fingers, although he has fewer than nature's average to work with. In a word, it's a decent enough life. If you can work, you survive. If you freeload, you also survive. If you're cleverer, well, and if the God Emperor wills it. What are you cooking in that vat? Believe it or not, the soup made from mould slime, a technical drain water that has been simming there in this vat for at least 200 years non-stop. See the growth on the walls over there? We harvest it, dry it and use it to season the soup. If we're lucky, the smell attracts a void rat and someone gets to have a meat in their bowl. Foreman points a finger proudly towards the vat. It's for those who can't even earn a ration card. I feed them in exchange for services or favours. Sometimes it pays off and sometimes it doesn't. My people keep a keen eye out for workers trying to eat 2 bowls in one sitting. One is enough to fill the stomach for an entire watch. Some complain about the taste, of course. Ingrates. Give. Oh, I'm not eating that soup. Yay! Tell Captain Frenzo what the bay's future will be. Okay. And that's the Birdman. Is that? Okay, I think we go here. I think. After picking up a suspicious rash. Yay. What did you get in the lower decks, Captain? I don't know, but I need some cream for it. I mean, like, it's fine. I've got no strong feelings either way about this deck, to be honest. It's a bit of a shithole, but, you know, could be worse, I guess. Captain Franco has required a few wounds since your last conversation. Half his ear is gone. You notice that he's wearing bloody bandage on his uniform. Seeing you, quickly injects himself with a stimulant and straightens. How may I serve you, Lord Captain? Were you in a shootout? Yes, there's been a raid on a local gang. We finally cleared out the scoundrels who were smuggling goods to neighbouring compartments. No one escaped. Franco permits himself a brief smile of grim satisfaction. Came across a drawing of a worker in a red mask. What does it mean? The captain frowns. It's a figure of local legend known as Nemesite, protector of the poor and oppressed. Ever since I was a child, desperate people have been drawing his portrait on the walls, hoping to summon a defender to punish those who wronged them. We've had 13 or so fools call themselves Nemesite over the past 5 years. We disburdened ourselves of them, just to be sure. Moirize, the fantasies of the common folk, protector of the poor, please. Captain shrugs, not much can be expected from simple-minded serfs. Forces have been appropriating ration cards from workers returning from their shifts. Why is that? Are you short on provisions? Compartments has just enough food to avoid starvation, Lord Captain. That's why the enforcers are making sure that no serf has more cards than they're supposed to. They used to rip out people's tongues for it, but I reduced the punishment simply beating the thieves and confiscating all the cards. The orders are to give the cards to workers who are starving due to a lack of work shifts. Not that it helps them much, but it's better than nothing. Renzo scoffs. Are the enforcers guilty of misappropriating the confiscated items? Yes. Do those caught stealing receive severe punishments? Absolutely. I finished inspecting this bay. Captain raises a wary eyebrow. Will there be any orders based on this conclusion? The source of all this compartment's woes are hunger and poverty, which are driving the people to commit petty crimes. I'm sure you would have done something by now, but there are certain rules that you have to follow that are simply too limiting. Isn't that right? Captain throws up his hands. We are hard pressed for resources, your ladyship. Provisions, medicine and fuel are all funneled to the bays that house more valuable crew members. He frowns slightly. I will admit that I have been occasionally tempted to overstep certain boundaries in the ship's regulations. Don't be shy, friend. So tell me what you think you might could do to make these people's lives a little better. Not enough food in the vat. Too many starving people around it. What could you do? A deep furrow cuts through the captain's forehead. Then his eyes light up with a spark of curiosity. He says, tentatively, we could shorten the queue to the vat and fill the vat with the required resource while they are still alive and have nutritional value? He casts an inquiring look at you. Medicine is such short supply. The people are killing each other for it. Perhaps there is a way out. We have faith healers in the bay practicing superstition-based medicine that learned specialists have deemed to be useless at best. At present, enforcers have forbidden these quacks from healing people, but lifting the ban on the absurd potions would somewhat alleviate the medicine shortage. He stops, apparently surprised by his own boldness. Don't be shy. We are short on purified air. It currently goes through 3 sacred cycles of filtration, but that takes a long time. Would a single sacred cycle be too egregious of departure from the sanitation code, circumstances being what they are? Those are excellent ideas. I commend you, Captain. Get it done. Inspired by your approval. Oh dear. Frenzo exclaims enthusiastically, at once, Captain. Monstrous Battlement gained the ability Unclean Aegis. The flagship has minus 30% less warp damage. Damage dealt by internal fires is reduced from 2 to 7. Damage dealt by internal fires is reduced from 2 to 7? Isn't that increased? The freight line has become a cesspool of disease which has drawn the attention of the forces of rotten decay. They protect the ship from fire and warp energy so the infected may continue to exchange putrid gifts in the bowels of the vessel. Ah, that's nice. Be steadfast in your duty. Colin is already operating according to the new procedure. Oh, good. I'm sure this is a lot better. Has anything changed?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Doesn't look like it.
world trembles beneath my feet.
How's your life under the new rules I set? It's a strange life, your ladyship. Disease has been on the rise in the bay, but fewer people are dying of them. That's a good thing, right? The hunger's abated. Our esteemed enforcer's been tossing some kind of meat into the vat. It's just that I sometimes hear something banging against the walls. There can't be anything alive inside, can there? Forgive me, I'm just a fool who hears things. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
A path
it's all good. There's no point stressing about these things. Just make you worry unduly. Don't know if anything's particularly changed.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I think it's basically the same. Oh, up we go.
The world will bow.
I don't know if that if the oh, I guess I'll take the knife, thank you. I don't know if that's a, it says reduced from 2 to 7, but 7's more than 2, so I don't know if it's like bugs. Can I see? Where's my ship? There's my ship. All features. Unclean Aegis. 30% less warp damage dealt. Damage dealt by internal fires is reduced from 2 to 7. Damage after 5 to 10 damage each round. Reduced. I'm going to keep an eye on that just in case. Just in case it's actually worse. Here's this buff. What does it do? Oh, it makes things worse. Oh. Have I still got my... Have I just got like a suspicious rash forever now? Can I really not get anything done about that? God damn. Honestly, going to the worst places. Right, well, on that bombshell, so I'm going to leave it for the moment. We are now currently poised in foot. Oh crap, shouldn't have done that. I'm getting reports of several ships moving towards us. Judging by the fact they're not responding to our hails, and telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries. They're not here for a chinwag. Ready to issue orders, prepare for battle at your command. Ready for void combats. Why do I always click a button at the last second? I know how to do this. Mostly. Yes, I know, I know. have torpedoes. Goodness me, those are big torpedoes. They're huge. A hit, a palpable hit. Oh yeah, I can fire the dorsal. It's going up. Okay, if you go like here. Okay, go here. I do quite like the ship combat. But there are certain... there's a particular engagement which is really obnoxious. I remember that one. Where are we? There we go. Let's sort of head towards Footfall, and we'll end there for tonight's. Boom. Heading towards Footfall. Fantastic. Right, well, there we go. Thank you very much for watching. I might stream again tomorrow night, because I really do like this game. I like it a lot. And I just really, I want to see the new content. I want to see the Gene Stealers, and I want to see more Solomon and his Robo Dog. That's what I really want to see. So hopefully we'll see that soon. Until then, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you next time.